Hi, is this on? Dude, something's wrong with Chrome. And it's lagging so much that it's just fucking up the computer. Something's wrong with Chrome. Now everything is, yeah, it's working now. Basically, what I'm doing right now is, hold on, let me see if, yeah, there you go. Everything works now. It's fucking Chrome. I don't know what happened. Chrome's been having issues the last few days. I don't know why. And I don't think it's just me. Something's just wrong with Chrome in general. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry. Dude, hold on. Before I do this. Hold on. Before I do this, I need to basically make a thumbnail. I need to make a thumbnail. I need to make a thumbnail for the previous stream because that has nothing to do with chapter 30, and I'm just gonna hold on. Let me make a thumbnail real quick because that previous stream has nothing to do with chapter 30, and then we'll use this stream as a finishing up that this kind of the section of the event, and then you know what I mean. Just the random Hua image. Where'd it go? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Hold on, chat. Making a thumbnail real quick. This is good enough, right? This is a good enough thumbnail, right? Make it a little bit. Oh, you know what? I'll show you a little secret. There's a little program that I use. It's a vector imaging. I use this a lot. This is kind of low res. Just give it a second. Easy life. And it's free. The things you know. And then you save this again. Save over. Now we can bring that in. Quality. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, what's going on here? Good thumbnail. Save as. Thumbnail. Good. Let me go change the previous stream's thumbnail. And the title, I guess. So we name it what's this event called? What is this called? The current song, that song's called Studio Story by Himaji. Himazi. My stream crashed. Or my Chrome crashed that ended up crashing my stream weirdly. Summer Survival Rhapsody, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, we're back. Change that. Honkai Impact 3rd. Change thumbnail. There. Yeah, that's good. That way, people who click on it right here, It's not a bait anymore, right here. That's good, right? That's a fucking badass thumbnail, by the way. I'm actually pretty shocked. Alright. Yeah, we'll do chapter 30 in a little bit. We're almost done with this. Yo, chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta pee. Today's probably gonna be a 5-6 hour stream, but I think that's okay. What happened to your VOD channel? It's dead. I don't know what to do with it actually. You got baited? No, we're still gonna play chapter 30 today. We won't finish it, but we will play some of it. I never intended on finishing it today anyway. Ah. Yeah, we'll probably just play Act 1. But I will be back, chat. How about we take a quick 5? Huh? Yeah? Quick 5. This coffee's making my bladder like explode. Are we good? Is it the stream's okay, right? We're good? We're good. Let me move the camera back actually. Alright, I'll be back. Hi. Welcome back. Me. Ooh. stream crashing is a sad, sad thing. And then people are lost and confused. Like, what? What do I do? Ah. Welcome back. If any of you like had a dream and it was such a cool dream and you're just like, I want to go back to sleep and dream again. You don't even particularly remember what the dream was, but like after you wake up, you forget about the dream. You're like, oh. I had a dream last night. I don't know what it was, but it was like really cool, but I forgot what it was. Alright. Sometimes, yeah. Mirage? Oh my god, we're going to Sumeru. My dream are just what happens in my future, don't know why. God damn, you're like Kale. Alright, so how do I play this character? Maximum 3, so I want dice that are just below 3, so we have to split them all. You can use 2 times in 1 turn. Split these. Easy life. Split. What happens if you split 5? Is it 2 and 3? It is, okay. I was like 2.5. Boom. Massive damages. Boom. Unlimited usage. More damage. Oh my. Easy. Alright, so how do I build? Oh, that means impair is actually really good for Hoo-Ha. We need impair. I think that's what it's called. Trying out the event. Yeah, we're almost done with this portion and we're gonna start chapter 30. I want impair. Gain 2 dice, rolled a 1. Wait, deal 15 damage, ring increases by 15 for. Oh, this is Pog's key impact. What's my thoughts on this? It's actually really fun. I'm supposed to be playing chapter 30 right now, but I can't stop playing this. I think we go with this, yeah. 1 is good? Yeah, that could be good, but this looks very impactful. Pun intended. Very much intended. Don't laugh at me. Split this. Yeah, of all the events that I played, this one is actually really fun. I'm assuming it is very new. Obviously, because it's Flame Chaser stuff. So I wait for that. Don't I want a crap ton of 1s? I feel like I do. And then start it off with 10-10. Throw all the 3s in here, get a max buff as I can, and then just spam everything with 1s. I'm smart, you see? I think this is the move, right, chat? 5 head? I think. Yeah, just. Oh, it just happens once? I fucked up! Oh, man! I could have finished this. Oh, come on. It goes twice? That's rude. Alright, end it with this. Just end it. Okay. I didn't know it only was one thing, like one time thing. Whatever. Now I know. Is he doing the story mode or Abyss? I think the Abyss is that thingy. I have to clear this first. Yeah, we'll probably do it. Impair. Deal damage worth 10 times the points. Add 1 stack of Impair. I think we want Impair. Oh wait, there's an upgrade. Oh, we go with upgrade. Random encounter. Yeah, we're back. Stream crashed. Welcome back though. Oh god, that's a lot of. We split. We split. Impact is last. I can't use this. Oh, I'll probably just use this for impact. Yeah. Save 5 for key? Yeah, I got you. Believe it or not, I'm actually a gamer, chat. Can you believe it? It's crazy, I know. Except the last round I kinda fucked up, but... Believe it or not, I'm a gamer. Easy life. Wow, gamer, wow. Impair. What is it? Substitution. Maybe I do want this. We want more dice. Or this. Max 3. I guess we don't want to go impair. 3 is better. Gain 2 dice rolled at 1. And that's 3 max. So we would split a 4 or higher and then throw it in here. Okay, that makes sense. Dex check. Is that good? Easy. Offensive skill deals an additional... Offensive skill deals an extra round count times 3 what does that mean? For every 25 dice used, get 1 time haste snack. The third one, chill. When the round begins, deal chill stack count 5. Chill stack times 5 damage. Oh. And every time I use it, I inflict 1 chill. Okay. We'll try that. Oh, we got another one. Not angry. Do we have any impairs? On using 10 dice, deal 100 damage. For every die used... I don't think I'll end up using 10 dice. So, okay, we go with 2. Yeah, I think that's... Let's go! Make this quick! Come here, you robots! Oh, they died. Pause. That was weird. I thought I dodged on time. I guess not. I'm scrub. Stream's lagging. Try refreshing or using the lower thingy. I think, at least for what at least my side, I think it's okay now. So it might be just like the internet trying to connect to each other kind of thing. Easy. Very good. I do like how they gave me the 2 characters, I guess 3 characters that I can try. You can use your own Valkyries, by the way. Yeah, I know. Except the trial Valkyries are stronger. They're just stronger. I'm gonna refresh. Oh, lucky box. Gain 0 to 2 dice. I think we go with this. Yeah. Let's see if we can get lucky. I mean, I'll try it. So at least, I don't think we'll have too much of a problem. It rolls 0 too many times? Oh, really? Let's try it. Oh, I have to put something in here. Oh. Wait, okay, we do this. I didn't know I was supposed to put something in there. Try it. Hold on. cogs, and then I throw the 1 in here. Whatever. We split. Sure. Boom! 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 Keep going! Just... Oh my god, I'm doing so much damage now! Holy shit! 1 turn win, baby. Yo, what's fun? Impair. For every offensive skill used, I have a 40% chance. Okay. I think we go with this. You only get 33% chance to actually get something from it. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Maybe I'll replace it later. Take a blessing. Gain. Wait! I like this. I like this one. Split the shit out of everything, bro. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What now? Gain 2 dice, roll 0 or 1. So max 3, we throw that in there. And doing damage, easy. Let's try this. Lucky box, baby. 0 to 2 dice. 33% chance. I mean, it's a gacha game, right? Am I crazy? Fuck. Wait, it's fine. I'll use this last. Alright. Boom. Boom. Keep stacking the damages. We keep going. I don't think I can clear in this one stage. Oh, so close. Alright. Oh, it died. Yay. I knew that. Dice recycling. Every time you use a 3 dice that have each rolled a 2 or less. Hold on, that sounds OP. Yo, this is busted. Where is it? Wait, is it passive? Every time you use 3 dice that have each rolled a 2 or less. Every time you use... Oh, okay. So we need to split all this. There you go. Like this. Gain 2 dice, max 3. Like this. Let's see if I can get rid of this and get something in return. Easy life. Now I'm gonna stack it with the passive, bro. Oh shit. Oh my god, it's over. I get a recycle here, right? Wait, how does that work? Did I get one? Oh, every time I use 3. Easy. 1, 2, 3. This is fun. 1, 2, 3. One more. Oh, 1 turn win. Nice. Hey, I then gotta go work now. We'll catch the VOD later. Thank you, Agni. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Busted. That's crazy. Okay, what do we got here? Sly substitution. Gain 1 die, roll a 4 or 5. I don't think I want that. Die. Snatch a die. Deal number times 10 damage if the enemy is impaired. Gain 1 random die. I think I do have impairment. I want to refresh because we're almost done here. Fuck. Oh, I might want to use this. Deal number times 20 damage. Deal 0 to 120 damage based on enemy's HP lost. Yeah, this is probably the best out of all these. Sayuri, hello. And we use this at the very, very end. Even after the key impact. Oh. Chat, what's better, this one or Lucky Box? I feel like Lucky Box is so RNG, right? You're right, that percentage is so low. Wouldn't this still be better? More damage later? Yeah, I think we replace this. Forget the Lucky Box, yeah. We're almost done here. Oh, more blessing. Do I replace? Nice, it's a passive. Good! I just picked whichever one, yeah. Let's go, baby! Save the one high count dice to use last. Right, because that scales. The number 6 here. That's smart. Okay. So we split this. We split this. Throw the 1 here. Gain 2 dice, roll the 1. 2 extra 1s. This is... The order is top to bottom. And then we use the 6 for the last one. Okay. It's 1 per battle, 1... Yeah, we just use that last. 2... Am I getting free dice because of the impairment? What's going on here? Oh, well, addition to the other thing. Then I get a free dice after this. I throw it on key impact. Easy life! And then 6 for the last one. Not bad. Oh, it's... per battle. Okay, I misunderstood. I should have saved that one. It's per battle. You're right. I thought it was per round. That's what you're trying to say. Oh, now I feel stupid. Oh shit. I think we're still good though. I think we end it here. I think I have dies left over. Shit. Nice. Just end it. Boom. Yay. Alright, now we have the Burning Challenge. I'm assuming this is the Abyss. There are multiple themes and Burning Challenges that will rotate daily. As your island exploration progress increases, the difficulty of challenges also increases, of course. You'll get more rewards. It's not? Oh. Okay, if it's not, then that's fine. We still have to do this for the thingy. You only meet one enemy boss in each challenge. You have the maximum of 5 turns. As much damage as possible within 5 turns. You'll obtain reward based on the total damage dealt in a single round. Single round? Do I have any blessings? So you just fight one boss. And I'm assuming you don't even get blessings. Does that mean it's better to just use Elysia? I feel like Elysia is the choice here. They give you 3 skills and 3 passives. Ah, okay. Alright, let's upgrade. So if that's the case, then we'll be okay. Upgrade Hua. Level 5 is better than level 3. Elysia. Okay. I don't have any sodas left. I figured level 5 Hua is better than level 4 Elysia. Because I only could upgrade like one time for each. Alright, 3 active blessing. Okay. Oh, they give you the plus versions of these. Key impact. Do you want that? Gain 2 dice, roll as 1. Deal anger charges. Not real big fan of anger charges or impair. I don't know how that works. Hold to 0. Key impact. Lucky box. Screw that. Deal. Flying fish. Can only be used 3 times each round. Is this like multiple usage? Probably that's the choice. Hey Island, you're betting on Flame Chasers tournament? Oh, the other event? We took a look, we tried it a little bit. 1 usage? This is 1 usage? Then wouldn't it be better for me to just get actually that doesn't really mean anything. Because we're doing all this anyway. It's better to use key impact and the regular attack as the main source of attacking, and just this can only be used 3 times each round. That's kind of a waste. We're not gonna use this 3 times because we have the other one. Impair for more damage. That makes sense. Passive. Oh, does it have anything to impair? Impair. Recycle, we need that. For every offense skill used, 40% chance of inflicting 1 impair. 25, we're not going to use 25 dice. Find sand. For every die used, deal 10 damage. I think that's Pogs. And then we go acid erosion. Using 10 dice deals 100 damage. That's like the same thing as using flying sand. Using 10 dice deals 100 damage. That's the same thing as using 10 dice and dealing 10 each, which is 100 anyway, but on top of that, you're doing damage. Am I crazy? Make yourself angry. Oh, it's edition 100. It's the same though, because you do 10 damage per 1. It's the same. Acid erosion is only 40% chance you already have an impair active. Oh, true. Maybe we'll just go like this. Let's do that, because we're not trying to make an impairment thing. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Let's do it. We split. Like so. Do this. Impact first. Yeah, I should have. Fuck. It says which increases by 20 for every die rolled. Die rolled means this thing on the side not actually attacking, isn't it? If that's the case, then I should have done this first. It's not. It's actually using it. Every time you use a die. Okay. Alright. Impair first. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. Oh yeah, this is addition of everything I was doing. Okay. I think this is the move. And then we end it with this. Damn, this thing got so much HP! I don't even think we're supposed to beat this. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to. Isn't it better to just inflict impair first? Before this guy takes any damage to begin with? So I fucked that up. I screwed up the order. Maybe I'll do better on the next turn and see if that was the... Yeah, okay. Wait, I'll save that. Wait, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so even the passive attacks, impairing first is better. One hit doesn't matter. We're trying to min-max! Put me on the leaderboard. Wait, probably people are like insanely high on the leaderboard because the character's level is so much higher. It's meta stream. Huh? Ouch. Last round. Oh, why are these on flames? Burning dice deal. Oh, that's stupid. I'm gonna have to split these anyway. Alright. So impairing first is better because this is gonna deal damage. So before I split it, I should impair first. But I should use 3 because it does more damage. And then I should split the other 3. Let's split this. Yeah, okay. Min-max. Yeah, this really does remind me of playing a card game, especially like Magic the Gathering, because games like those, it really does matter what order you do these things in. Split the 2 because Summer Retreat is still... Oh, if you slip... Oh, wait. Okay, I see what you mean, but... We're done here. But I do get what you mean. You're telling me to split 1? Because either case you'll get 2 1s? Can you even split the 1? Okay, so first thing I should do is... Well, right, this round anyway, I just need to split the 3s anyway. Oh, I should be impairing first. Fuck! Minimum is 2. Hold on, let's try this. Let's try it. Can I split this? Let's see. You get 2 1s. Wait, that's OP. You can split 1 into 2 1s because they round up. That's funny. Oh, it's not a split. They just give you 2. True. It gives you 2 1. Oh yeah, that's true. We're not really splitting. They're just taking one of my sources and giving us 2 in return. Got it. So, before I do anything, the decision is to just impair it before anything. So I'm just gonna use my 1 and impair it. Wait, deal number times 15. So I should use 2 and impair it because it does more damage. And then I split the high ones. And it was still doing tick damage with the impairments applied. And then because it's max 3, I should use this to split. Because I do want higher numbers. And then now we just blast everything in here. With the highest numbers. Literally does 3 more damage. Look here. That 3 damage is gonna get us in the leaderboard, okay? You look here. Just like that. Good. Okay, they just murdered me. Alright. 13,734. Okay, they're obviously fucking cheating. This is obviously cheating. 51k? I don't believe that's possible. This is hacks. How do you get 51,000 damage exactly? This is cheating. Whoever this is hacker. Hacker. I get this number. This is just pure hacks. That's ridiculous. Nope. Lies. Alright. What's this? Oh, we can pull. I think we just pull anyway, right? Or do I wait till like I unlock these later? Skill issue? Do I roll now or just wait until unlock these 2 stages? So maybe better stuff? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Just roll anyway? Okay. Let's roll. I like this rolling animation. This is cool. Ooh. New weapon. It looks like for Phyllis. Okay. Oh. Intricate compass. Right on. So we're good now, right? We're pretty much done with what we have to do for today for the event anyway. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Get all the dots out the way. Yay! Sweet. Nice. What? What? Where's my... Oh, I already got it. Oh, I was about to say I got scammed. Look at this, chat. We're already at 1200. We're almost here, man. It's just gonna take about like a few more, you know, rounds here and there. Well, actually, I have to clear the entire thing, which is sad. Just read that. Okay, cool. So that's that. Amusement park. What the hell is this? Not gonna do this right now, but I'm just taking a look at it. What the hell's a data storm? Oh, it's a side chapter for the main story. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. We did this. Oh god, no, that's gonna be loud as shit. Okay, I don't know why the music cut out. Outfits. Okay. This, I don't know what to do with this. Isn't this TikTok whatever? Like you're supposed to sing or whatever? That looks like spoilers. Ahem. Alright. Oh, it's a fan art. Okay. Fan art. I wish I could draw. All right, Chad, you guys ready? We're finally gonna start chapter 30. It's about time. Damn, it's been a minute. Is this it? What's all this? Oh yeah, they changed this. Right. The story before. I guess this is a recap. Do I need to do this? Maybe it is good I read this for a refresher. Yeah, we're doing Chinese. No need? Yeah, we already kind of did that. Alright. Story chapter 30. This is where we start. I still don't quite understand what these weapon cards are, but I'm under the impression you have to like run around in the overworld and like farm or explore, right? You remember anything from last one? I remember shit happening and we couldn't get to the island and something sus is going on and everybody's been like pretty sus of each other and people kept dropping like flies. That's really all I remember. That's really all I remember. People are dropping like flies. And then May was being suspected of being super sus. And nobody's like believing in each other. So that's what I remember. Click on the flame. Yeah. Like a little. Yeah, people died. 2 people anyway. One was Elysia and one was Kevin. I don't know what the fuck happened to Kevin, but he just poofed. Wasn't that the cliffhanger? Cliffhanger was at the end. It was like Kevin's gone, dun dun dun, and then this cracked, and it was just like, what do we do now? Yeah, that was a clip. Yeah, I remember. Okay, let's start. Select difficulty. Average. We'll go with average. Let's go. Hard. I picked hard. I picked hard. Did you guys miss it? This is hard. I don't think Kevin's dead. How can a simulation die? They're already... Well, technically, Kevin's not dead. Let's read. Let me exercise my mouth. Okay. The city under the night veil was a dangerous temptation. Dark seeds were germinating beneath the surface. Something sus was going on. They make it sound so hard to understand because their level of literacy is just way above mine, and mine stopped at like a high school level. So they use things like dark seeds were germinating beneath the surface, which basically all it means is what's on the surface was not as what it seemed, and it's very sus. Voices! Only the sound of heels clicking on the ground could be heard. Raven let out an exaggerated sigh, as if wanting to break the silence.
又是一片漆黑的小道，我都有心理阴影了。
Another pitchback trail, traumatizing.
也不知道牙医现状如何，至少没死吧？
I wonder how
不
May's
然灰
doing.
蛇那儿可要乱成一团了。
I hope she's alive. A gray serpent will have a mess to clean up. I don't know where we are. Honkai does this a lot. They throw us into like a different part of the story to start, and as we progress, they make you puzzle it together. I don't think this is Elysium. I think this is just somewhere else. Maybe I'm wrong. Where are we exactly? It seems like Raven's in the real world in some random place. Maybe this is a flashback.
算了， 还是多关心一下我自己吧。
It is outside road.
交头地点应该
It.
就在前面了。
Forget it. I have myself to worry about. The rendezvous should be just ahead.
接头人已经到了，让我猜猜你是
Which
哪一
gray
位回蛇
serpent are you? Oh my god. Dude! She's so hot. Okay, I don't care anymore. Raven's so hot in this outfit. God dang. And it's not even like super exposed. She's just hot. Arnold, fuck you. Look. Look at her outfit. Okay, those of you spamming Arnold, why are you pretending like you don't know what I'm talking about? You know exactly what I'm talking about. So this is what Gray Serpent sounds like in Chinese.
给，你要的东西。
I have what you want. Raven held out a book.
优雅的鸡尾酒。
Classic cocktails?
在里面。
It's inside. Raven opened the plain cover, and in the center of the hollow book lay a chip.
身份信息都在这儿了。从现在开始，你的名字叫帕比鲁斯·格林菲尔德，而我是你的美丽助手西帕提亚。我们将在明早10点拜访尼维尔工业实验室。
It's like a false identity situation. From now on, you're Papyrus Greenfield. What a name. I'm your beautiful assistant, Hypatia. And we'll visit the Naval Industrial Laboratory tomorrow morning at 10. Papyrus. Okay. Oh, English. I missed one letter. Whoa.
很好。
Good. Gray Serpent reached out his hand, but Raven pulled back the book.
你的消息来源可靠吗？
Is your source reliable?
我的意思是，如果真如情报中所说，我们现在面临的情况
What I'm
可
saying
相当
is,
棘手。
if the intel is true, then the situation we're in is quite tricky. Again, we're not supposed to know what the hell is going on yet, I'm assuming, because I'm kind of used to this now. They kind of just throw you into the middle of everything with no information and make you figure it out. Are you fluent in Chinese? No, I'm Korean. I wish I knew Chinese. Chat, it's papayas. I don't know what you're talking about. Clearly. Papayas. Look. Look. It matches. It's a little hint of black. The green. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Okay. Papayas.
可靠。
Reliable. Gray Serpent smiled coldly.
很多人以为，只有把陌生人的牙齿一颗一颗拔下来，才能从对方口中听到真话。
Oh, that's kind of graphic.
但我不一样。
Many people assume only way to hear the truth from a stranger is to pull out their teeth one by one. Interrogation. But not me.
我向来都是把他所爱之人的牙齿
Okay, that's...
放到对
This
方
is
的
why I
面
don't like
前。
Gray Serpent, dude. Silence.
开个玩笑，
He's joking.
这是一部电影里的台词。我来之前刚看完，偶尔也想换种风格。
He's joking.
怎么，吓到你了？
He's trying to be Anbi from Zenless.
这个语气，是你？
So it is you.
别来无恙，小了。距离上次见面有3年多了
It's
吧？
3 years since we last met. He's cool. I don't... Oh, whatever. What is this number? 10426. This was his name and number. This Black Serpent serial number. They have serial numbers. 10426. One of many great serpents.
我还以为你已经死了。
And aren't they all interconnected into like this system of like knowledge? Isn't Grey Serpent basically Catherine?
上次你也是这么说的，抱歉，阴魂不散。
That's what you said last time. Sorry, but I die hard. Die hard! This Great Serpent's a big fan of movies. 10426. Isn't this me? But I did die. Isn't that the translation?
你还是别用这种语气说话了。
Stop talking
和
this
基地
way.
那一位的差
You
距实
sound
在
nothing
太
like
大，
the one in the
我
base,
受不了。
and I can't stand it.
有吗？我倒是觉得没什么区别。
They have different
你
personality.
看，
Yeah,
我都没
okay.
穿自己最喜欢的
That's fair.
夏威夷衬衫。
I think you're right. Is it? I don't see the difference. I'm not wearing my favorite Aloha shirt.
拜托了，你还是少说几句吧。
Shut your mouth.
先去据点吧。
Let's
带个
go
路。
to the foothold. Lead the way.
这边
It's
就在
close
附近。
by. I even fixed it up after
得知来
hearing
的
you
人
were
是
coming
你
this morning.
我还特地布置了一番。
After you... Oh, damn, Raven looks hot. I mean...
敌人，你这布置做的不怎么样。你背后。
只是些游荡的机甲，别在意。这
I
地
forgot how to
方
play this character.
原本就不大太平。
你背后。
You know, personally, I've said this before. There's a lot of outfits in the game, and a lot of them, some of them, most of them, actually not most of them, few of them, are quite revealing in essence, but how do I put this? This outfit is very sleek. So I prefer this more than the actual revealing outfits. And it makes me feel like because of that, she's badass and she's even more hotter than just being super exposed. Here we are.
就是这儿了。
Stop looking at
时
Raven's
隔3年的
papayas.
再度合作，有什么感想吗
What？does that even mean? Any thoughts on working with me again after 3 years?
有啊，想快点结束。
I want it to be over soon,
然后回去休假。
so you can go on a vacay. This talk reminds me of the
这种对话让我
old
想起从前
days back in
你离开
Nam when
世界
you
蛇的那
left
段时
World
间。
Serpent and we looked
那会
after each
儿
other.
我们
Okay.
都对彼此多
Did
有
you see
照
that bartender outfit for Brawny? I don't think so. Is that new? Maybe it's old. I don't remember.
是多有监视才对吧？
Maybe we kept tabs on each other.
别这么说，难道只有我把你当做老朋
Don't say
友？
that. I can't be the only one to see you as an old friend.
那我的老朋友可有点多。还是说正事吧。
It's old? Ah.
听说天命和逆商也在行动了。
Get to the point. I heard Shikso and Anti-Entropy were acting. Oh yeah! What the... Dude, we've been so stuck in the Elysian realm, I completely forgot what the fuck was happening in real life. After what? Chapter 28, was it? Like, things kind of settled down? But then what are they doing now? I forget.
没错，但那边的动作比世界蛇更
Yes,
谨
but
慎，
more cautiously than
不影
World
响我们的
Serpent.
任
Not
务，
interfering with our
可能
mission
是
could
好
be either a
事，
blessing or a
也可能
curse.
是坏事。
I completely forgot there was shit going on in real life. Oh yeah, and Teresa became overseer. Pogs.
暂且忘记他们吧，我们得专注眼
Well, we
前。
should focus on tomorrow's
明天的
operation.
行
We
动
must be
必须
extremely
小
careful.
心，
There's no room for
不
error.
容有失。
这么重要的工作，只有我们两个人。
It's a big deal. And we're the only ones on the job?
就2个人，从头到尾不能再多了。
Okay, just 2 of us. Just the 2 of us.
一旦被发现，所有的准备都会功亏一篑。我们多半
If we
也
get
不能
busted,
幸
all
免。
precautions will go to waste, which probably includes ourselves. So I almost forgot. one way or another, aside from the Elysian realm, Great Serpent and Raven is still working for Kevin. What the fuck was the name of their organization? It's not Flame Chasers. It's a World Serpent. That's what it was. World Serpent. Yeah, World Serpent. So, regardless of the Elysian Realm shenanigans, which May is trying to figure out what the hell happened, it is very curious. It does pique my interest that we are booted out from that experience. We'll probably go back, but now we're inside the real world with the World Serpent, like doing things, and Shixo and Anti-Entropy. And isn't technically Shixo and Anti-Entropy like kind of in neutral good standings now because of what happened?
但从这一点来看，
I presume that Great
那
Serpent
位
valued
蛇还是
you a
相当
lot,
认可你的，毕竟
or
他
he
选
wouldn't
择
have
了
chosen
你。
you. Interesting. Now that Tedesai is overseer, it's assumed so. Yeah. Okay. I feel like they're just having a neutral relationship.
说是非我不可，但谁
Values
知
me?
道
Who
呢？
knows? It could be
也可
because
能
I'm
是
the
做好了牺牲的
pettiest
准备，
pawn,
才挑
and
了
this
一
is
枚
a
最不重
suicide
要的棋
mission.
子吧。
棋子，也许吧，
Pawn, maybe.
没准
We're all
我们都是
pawns.
棋子呢。
Oh. Raven waved her hand and ended the
好
conversation.
了，开门吧。我累了，
I'm
希望你
tired.
准
I
备的
hope
卧
the
室足够
bedroom
舒适。
prepares a comfy one. And now we're going back to the thing, I guess. The Elysium. I wonder why that was put in here in the very beginning of it. Just to give us an idea that during this whole thing, something suspicious is going on the outside. Was she trapped in a dream? But the writing on the paper was distinct.
凯文死了。
Wasn't this from the stupid typewriter before it broke? Was it? I'm feeling like I am recalling something. It was bunch of like papers falling down from the sky that said Kevin was dead, right? But the typewriter broke. I think? Yay or nay? Yeah. And then the typewriter broke, so now we don't have that power of the typewriter, but for some reason there are a bunch of papers falling down from the sky. May could not understand this sentence for a moment. It wasn't until Eden raised her voice for the third time that she snapped out of her shock.
牙医小姐，
May,
伊甸，这是
does this mean the voice is fixed? Chat, we're good with the voices? Eden, why are you?
在你到来之前，我们便知晓了这件事，于是才有了方才那场骚乱。
Okay, Eden saying she already knew this was happening.
凯文的数据在一夜之间消失了，就和艾丽一样。
Look at Eden's face. That's a funny face. Anyways, Kevin's data vanished overnight, just like Elysia's. Smoley, hello.
消失，过于委婉的说法了。
You're sugarcoating it.
科斯摩，我理解你的隐忧，甚至我能理解千劫心中的怒火。
Okay.
但如今事实已在眼前，
But with the facts in front of
真
us, the
相又
truth
人
hidden
藏
from
于
us,
阴影之中，我们也必须
we need to be more
务实一
pragmatic.
些。
Crisio is fixed. Nice.
不必如此剑拔弩张。假
There's
设
no
背
need
叛
to
者
be
真
so
的
aggressive.
存在，他
Assuming the
或者
traitor
他们
or traders
也不可能
exist,
会在来访者和数
they
位
wouldn't
英
be
杰
so
的面
foolish
前
as to
贸
make
然
a
行
move
动。
in the presence of a visitor and several flame chasers. I wonder who the traitor is, if it does exist.
那，菲利斯，没有意义的话，你也出来吧。
Eden's so cool. Yeah. A brush by the road suddenly shook. After a brief and awkward silence, Phyllis crawled out reluctantly.
对不起，伊甸姐，我只是看见杰哥气成那样，太害怕了，只好慌忙躲起来。
Lies.
但你们刚才说的话我都听到了，我也觉得
We should
一
stop
点姐说
like
的对，
infighting right
现在
now.
可不是内讧的时候呀。
I believe the Chinese dub is fixed. Or Chinese dub, I don't think ever had a problem. Maybe I'm wrong, but we're playing in Chinese because I heard it was okay. I don't know if the Japanese one is fixed.
我们不是13英杰吗？大家
Maybe
明
it
明
is,
很
maybe
团
it's
结的。
not, but yeah.
可能也没那么团结，但好歹也算是一起出生入死的伙伴嘛。
So basically, the Flame Chasers are playing Among Us right now, right? That basically sums up the entirety of chapter 29 and 30, I feel like. They're just playing Among Us.
不要把气氛搞得这样紧张呀！也许这只是一场恶作剧，或者
Don't make
是
it so
蛇姐的
tense.
实
Maybe
验，
this is a joke?
是
Or Sis
维
Snake's
尔维特
experiment?
的魔术。
Mobius? Or Vilby's magic? TLDR is Among Us.
对不起，
Sorry.
你不用道歉。
You don't need to apologize.
我只是不相信我们
I
之中
can't
会有
believe
背
there's a
叛者。
traitor. There must be
凯
more
文
to
老大
what
的事
happened
一
to
定不是
Kevin.
我们看到的这样，可
Like
能有
history
什
we
么
don't
咱
know
不知道
or
的内情，或者是什么难以言说的。
Bro, I never realized Phyllis's eyes are different colors. You what?
秘密，
A secret.
阿魔，
Cosmo. I never realized. call me loser. I don't know. You guys knew? I didn't know. No, the one is like teal, the right is blue.
每个记忆体都怀抱着秘密，这是我们都知道的事实。
See, it's not just me.
关于他人，或
See,
者
it's not just me. Every sim has their secrets. This is a fact we all know. Regarding ourselves, regarding others, or...
关于绿
They
洲
said，in that video? Oh, I didn't even pay attention. Regarding Hershers.
科斯摩，
我只是在陈述事实。
I'm only stating the facts.
看来必须承认，如今由诗性编织而成的雾煞正飘荡在我们之间。恐怕这也是阴谋的发起者乐于看
This
见
is
的
what
局
the
面。
mastermind wants. Hectic and not trusting each other.
无论怎么争执，艾丽和凯文已
We
经
cannot
消
change
失
the，fact that
鹰
Ellie
也不知
and
所
Kevin
踪
are。gone. And Sakura
这是
missing.
不争的
Oh
事
yeah,
实。
Sakura's also missing. Oh right. Like the developers wanted to kind of maybe portray that Sakura had something to do with this, and it does seem like that way, but judging from like the way, that would be too obvious, so probably there's something more going on.
既然如此，我有一个提案：
I have a proposal.
与其看着分歧加深，徒增隔阂，
We might as
我们
well
不
part
妨就
ways
此
to
散
protect
开，
whatever we love
去
and
保
wait
护
for
各自
Sue's
最重要
news.
的事物，同时静待苏的消息。
Wait, what happened to Sue? Did he go somewhere to like research something? I forget exactly what was going on with Sue. He like went somewhere to do something, I think. What was it?
分头行动，可是这样不是更容易被敌人逐个击破吗？
Split up, but won't that make us easier to pick off? True. Was Sue searching for Sakura to hold Kalpis? Something happened to Kalpis. Didn't Kalpis get pissed off and like he wanted to go kill everybody? Oh, that's why. So basically, Sue and Hua is just like trying to calm the fuck down Kalpis situation. Okay. Kalpis is fun. Oh, that's why Phyllis earlier was like, I got scared because Kalpis was trying to kill everybody. Right.
牙医小姐，如你所见，眼下我们
As you
每
can
个
see, we
人
have
最关
different
心的事物
priorities.
不尽
If
相
we can't
同。
align them, then
既然无法
acknowledging
达成
our
统
differences
一，
is a solution.
那承认差异
Okay.
不失为另一种选择。更何况，如果记忆体中最为特殊的艾丽
If
和最为
Elysia
强
and
大的
Kevin has
凯文
fallen,
也未能幸免。
那
then
伊甸姐，
can I go
我
with
可
you,
以跟你
Eden?
走吗？ 就算只有一点点，我也想帮上大家的忙。
Because we changed the language, I was able to tell when Phyllis was being like sarcastic or having ulterior motives because of her and the way she was speaking, because I'm used to watching Japanese and like Japanese dub. I can't tell in Chinese. So I can't tell if she's just like being genuine or not right now, but
谢谢你，菲利斯。但如今13音节的第
thank
一
you,
和
Phyllis. But
第
now
二
the first
先
and the
后遭
second
遇
flame
不
chasers
测
have。met their misfortune.
如果对
If the
方有意
culprit
遵循
selects
位次来
targets
设
by
立
their
目标，
ranking, then it'll be
那
more
他在我
dangerous
的
to stay
身
with
边
me.
绝不安全。
Huh?
位次，的确
Rankings.，
这也是一种思路。
Pretty eyes.
虽然艾丽西亚现在
Although
位列
Elysia
次
is
席，
ranked second, she was
但在
ranked
13音
first
节
when
结
the
成
flame
之
chaser
初，
was founded.
她才是那个第一位。
True.
而且，我接下来要做的事也比较特殊。我会
Okay.
前往置身之处，
Just gonna go say
确
hi
认阿
to
波尼亚的
Aponia.
安危。
阿波尼亚妈妈会有危险吗？
Mama, will she be in danger?
我不知道，格雷修，所以才要去那里。
I like how Eden is the voice of reason in this situation right now.
这段时间，你就乖乖跟着科斯摩，不要到处乱跑，好吗？
Aponia Mama.
好，我知道了。伊甸姐要去置身之处啊，那我跟着确实有些拖后腿了。
不要消沉，菲利斯。
I
有
need
一
you to
件
help me
事，
with something.
我的确想拜托你。乐土中的那些
Nobody
进入
knows
与
the
小道
shortcuts in the realm
我
like
们
you
之
do.
中只有你最
Could you
为熟
examine
悉
if。they've been used by someone else?
我想
Oh,
拜托你
true.
多加留意，这些不为人知的小径是否还有其他人使用过的痕迹。
Eden's cool.
我
Eden
的
Bronya?
确，要想瞒过大家在乐土中行动，是得用
I
这
feel
个
like
办
Eden's
法。
more mature versus even the adult Bronya. But I don't know. Eden's always drunk, so maybe not. That's probably the best way to get about undetected. Wait,
那
does that mean
那我
I
是不
might
是有可
run
能
into the
被
murderer?
凶手撞个满怀？
稍作留意就好，重要的
Please don't
还是
risk
你的
yourself.
安全。
好，好吧，我尽量。反正逃跑也是咱最擅长的事。
谢谢你，菲利斯。
I guess Phyllis is being very
Cosmo.
genuine right now.
我知道，我会照顾好格雷修的。
Crescio reminds me of Chi Chi quite a bit.
拜托你了。那我们就此作别吧。牙医小姐，请来这边，
I need you to help me with
我需要你。
something. May.
帮我另一个忙。
Oh, I'm hungry. Okay. What's going on here? What's the dealio? Oh, we can talk to people. What's up?
虽然知道这有些无可奈何，但我还是希望大家能早日
Aw,
和好。
Phyllis is just worried. She doesn't want things to
我
be
会完成
bad.
伊甸姐交给我的任务。
She wants
尽力而
everybody
为。
to just like hang out together again. Sag. Kozuma?
如我之前劝你的那样，不要轻易
Don't
相信
easily
任何人。
trust any one of us. Okay. Huh? Phyllis is scared. It does seem like it.
大家好可怕！现在的颜色
Gracia
我
doesn't
不
like these
喜
colors.
欢。我和科斯摩会等阿波尼亚妈妈回
Chad, I
来
have a
的。
question. If it's spoilers, you don't have to really answer, but I guess the answer probably wouldn't even be spoiler, I don't think. You know how when Crescio released and the whole concept behind Crescio was like the color of emotions that only she can see? I wonder why they took a whole patch to put that into the game to maybe potentially pay for something that will happen in the future regarding that. I don't know if something like I don't know if that was like why it was the question that I had, but if it's spoiler, you don't have to answer me, but that is quite interesting that they even took that much time to put that puzzle piece in the board, I guess. Not even sure what you're saying. basically, just out of nowhere, obviously Crisio was coming out, right? As a playable character. But out of nowhere, the whole concept is that she can see colors of emotions. It's just, what does that mean in the story? Like, why did the developers even put that in there? My thought process was it probably has something that it connects something about the emotional colors, or maybe the concept to something bigger in the future, but I have no idea what that is.
一殿，需要我做什么？
What do I need to do?
如你所见，
As you can see, most flame chasers are aware of the situation, but Apollonia, Vilvi, and Mobius
维
aren't
尔
here.
威和梅比乌斯博士，他们并不在这里。
True.
我认为
危险的源头，
Ugh, I didn't get to
就
read
连
that
勇
last
士乐
part.
土中的敌人也变得比以前更
The
棘
enemies
手
are
了。
getting stronger.
看来
Looks
因爱
like we're
丽
not
丝
the
而
only
产
ones
生变
affected
化
by
的
Elysia's
不只有
disappearance.
我们。
Soon TM? It is interesting though, right? I mean, you might already know why, but I'm very curious about it.
迷雾，多捡雨于浮尘。
影分身，四闪。
Oh, she's playing music.
剑意出鞘。
在安
Alright.
抚好千劫后，
After pacifying
苏会
Calpis,
尝
Sue
试
will
联系
try
梅比乌
contacting
斯博
Dr.
士。
Mobius, and I will try to reach
阿波尼亚
Apollonia.
那边则由
Fair.
我来告知。
Good plan.
而牙医小姐，
May, I hope you can
我
tell
希望你能
Vilvi
将
everything
现今
that's
发生的
happened.
一切，去告诉维尔威。
即使每个人都有嫌疑，
Even if everyone's suspicious?
即使每个人都有
Even
嫌
if
疑，
everyone's suspicious, okay. Did you notice the enemy island? I did not. What was with the enemies?
的确如苏所言，艾莉消失后，
Like Sue said,
就连勇士乐
Elysia's
土本身也
disappearance
受
has
到了
affected
影响。
Elysium Everlasting itself.
毕竟构成这里一
After all,
切
everything
的
here
都是他
comes
的记
from
忆。
her memories. This view keeps
看着
reminding
这
me.
番风景，才能真切地感受到，
Oh.
艾莉
This view keeps reminding me
她的
of
确不
what?
在了。
Perhaps what happened in the previous era? That's sauce. That's a sauce dialogue. She stops talking.
之前瞒着你，
I'm sorry
很
to
抱
have
歉。
kept it from you.
不必道歉，
Please
亚
don't
裔小姐。
apologize, May.
我相信凯
I
文
trust
的
Kevin's
决断。
judgment. He's only too humble to
尽
admit
管
how
本人
remarkable
总是
his
谦逊地
leadership
否
is.
认，但他无疑是一位优秀的领导者。只是，如今情势
Only
已有
things
所
are
不
different
同。
now.
没有
No
第
one
三个
possesses
人拥有
Elysia's
艾丽的
charisma
凝
or
聚
Kevin's
力，或是
strength,
凯
and we
文的力
cannot
量。
gain control through teamwork
现
alone.
状也
True.
无法再凭借数人的努力加以掌控。
You guys are going crazy. I don't know what's going on. Damn, man. There's so many people in here that knows what's happening, and I'm just like,
因此，我只能采取
I
和
must
他们
take
不
a
同的
different
做法。
approach.
说实话，你会主动站出来成为主持者
To be honest, I'm
令我有
surprised
些
you
意
stepped
外
up。to command. Are
是
you?
吗？
I can imagine it doesn't
的确，
accord with your
和
impression
我
of
一
me.
贯给人的印象不符，对吧？是啊，牙医小姐，
May, even if I can be
即便
out of
是
character
我，
at times, like
也会
being
有
drunk.
一反常态的时候的。
Huh. Eden stretched her hand out into the distance, and the golden light bloomed from her fingertips.
这是
What is this? A good question. I
很
don't know.
漂亮的花，对吧？
Isn't it beautiful?
像她
This
一
flower is
样。
just like her. It's similar crystallized flower, but different color. Weird.
我总是将它带在身边，
I carry it with me all the time.
这
It
会让
reminds
我
me
想
of
起
her
她的
face, her
模
smile,
样，
and her love for
她的
everyone.
笑容，
Hmm.
她对所有人的爱。而今，
And
就在
now,
我几乎
just
要
when
被
I'm
再
about to
度
be
与她
drowned
分
by
别
the
的悲
sorrow
伤
of
吞没
parting
的
with
时
her
候，
again, it is also
也是
this
这
light
道
that has
光
shown me the way.
又一次为我指明了方向。他这么对我说，
It told me to step
去
into the
站到
spotlight
聚
and
光
bring
灯
everyone
下，
together like she once did.
维系起众人吧，
Uh-huh. So if I
就像
understand
他曾
correctly, in the
经做的
previous
那
era,
样。
Eden knows about Elysia to a very decent degree, if I recall correctly.
否则，他留下的这一切，我就
Otherwise, her
要消
legacy
失不
would go
见
away.
了吗？
伊甸，
抱歉，
I'm sorry, was it
在
confusing?
你产
Please
生
take it
困
as
惑
my
了吗？
defense from my unusual behavior.
就把这当做
Okay,
我
that's
为自
fair.
己反常行为的辩解吧。
我从来没有怀疑过你，
I never
只
doubted
是
you.
那朵水
Only
晶
that
花，
crystal flower looks
我似
familiar.
乎在哪里见
Isn't an
过。
amulet
这是每位阴节
every
都有的
flame
护身
chaser
符吗？
has?
不，
No,
这
it's a
是由少
secret
数几位阴
shared
节
among
攻
the
守的秘
selected
密。
few. I'm sorry, but I cannot
很
tell
抱
you the whole
歉，
story without their
我不能
consent.
未经那几个
God!
人的允许，便将一切和
I
盘
don't know if
托
the
出。
voice was fixed this patch or not, chat. I'm just playing it in Chinese because I feel like I heard that Chinese was like it was good right now to play through, so I'm using it. It is weird how different voiceover you picked is bugged or not. I don't know how that works, but oh, it's probably because there's no audio in Japanese for Mei. It skips really fast. That's probably what it is.
比起护身符，它更像一件
Because
信
it's missing, it seems like it's bugged, but it's not really bugged. It just skips.
将一段不为人知的往事，封存在这片绚烂的色彩之中。
The bug is fixed, but Mei still has no voice. Ah, okay. Was it two separate things? Ah, all right. It's more of a keepsake or a key than an amulet. One whose vibrant colors seal an unknown past. Wait a minute! Vibrant colors, you say? One whose vibrant colors seal an unknown past.
是那场最后的宴会。
The final banquet?
牙医小
You are
姐，
indeed
你真
clever.
的很聪明。
Why Lydia so
我
enamored
越来越
of
理
you
解艾丽为什
has
么这
become
么喜
clear to
欢
me.
你了。
She nodded and turned her head to the opposite side. May immediately realized that despite the tower in sight, this tower, or maybe this tower, she was looking at the foggy island behind it. I guess that's the island over there. There's something there, but I don't know what that is.
是艾丽西亚告诉我的，
Elysia told me.
她和我说了很多事。
She told me many
我们约
things.
好了一起去那
We
里，
agreed to go
见
there
证第13
together
律
to
者的
learn the
真
truth
相
of the 13th Tertiary and her
还有她的
ending.
结局。
And I find the answer I've been
而
seeking.
我，也将因此得到自己寻求的答案。可她
But she
却没能赴约。
didn't make it.
看来，这就是艾
I
丽的
suppose
心
this
愿。
is Ellie's wish.
那我
Then
需要做
there's
的事
another thing I
又
must
多
do.
添上了一件。
Huh.
凯文已经不在了，
Kevin's
但
gone,
他消
but
失
he
前把
entrusted
自
his
己的
crystal
水晶
flower
花
to
托付
Sue
给了苏，
shortly after disappearing.
这代表他相信苏的一切判
This
断，
denotes
包
he
括
fully trusts Sue's
如何
judgment,
对待那个秘密。
including his handling of that secret. So Kevin has one too. This crystal flower. Eden has one. I guess Elysia also has one. I don't know about the other people, but people who selected few.
转交。原来这些水晶花是可以
And
转
the
移的
one
吗？
from Kevin went to Sue, so that would mean that maybe Sue has one too. Now he has two, or maybe he didn't, but I don't know. These crystal flowers can be transferred?
虽然无法知晓其中的内容，
I don't know the
但
message,
得
but
到
I
钥
know
匙的
who
人
receives the
必定是
key
持有者最信任的人，
is whom the holder
也就有
trusts the
权
most,
代替他做出决断
and。therefore has the right to make decision in his place. Interesting.
苏告诉我，凯文的数据异常发
Sue
生
told me
在半
Kevin's
夜
data
时
became
分。
corrupted around midnight,
虽然无法溯
albeit we
源出
cannot trace
他当时和
whom
谁在
he
一
was with
起，
at the time.
但在凯文去见那个人前，
Kevin entrusted his
他将
blue
蓝色水
crystal
晶花
flower
交
to
给了
Sue,
苏，这意味着
indicating he was aware of
他
the
多
danger
少
he
察
would
觉了自
face.
己即将面临的危险。
His is blue, so Elysia's is pink, and Eden's is gold. Makes sense. Thematically. Probably a deeper meaning to it too. Oh, is it? I wonder if those are the colors of their souls that Cresio can see. That's sus.
但他还是去见了那个人。
But he still went to see that person. Yeah, maybe these are the hints that I've been asking the question of earlier.
也许他没有其他选择，
Maybe he had no
也许他
other
认为
choice.
此
Maybe
事
he
必要。
deemed it necessary. Maybe he
也许
didn't
他
see
根本
anyone
没
at
有
all.
去见任何人。
But one thing is for certain, Kevin was
这
prepared.
些都不得而知，但我确信，凯文一定对此
不过，水
But
晶
transferring a
花
crystal flower.
转，
I get
原来
it.
是这样。
I've seen another
我确
crystal
实见过
flower,
另
though
一朵水
technically
晶
not
花，
with my own
虽然准
eyes.
确来说，我并没有看到它的样子。阿波尼亚委托我转交给格里修的
The
紫
purple
色，
Aponia asked
那
me to
时我
deliver
感
to
受到的
Crisio.
气息和这朵
Felt
花
the
一
same
模
as
一样
this. Wait, what did that look like? Right in the downstairs in the basement, Aponia was like the deep end. Okay, the deep end. Just chat. I'm just making a quick reference here. When we're in the basement, she did give May something. It was just literally a crystal flower of purple. I do remember what it, like. There was something, but I just don't recall what it physically looked like. It was the same. Okay. We didn't see it. The necklace was for... Wasn't the necklace a separate thing? No. Was it? No. Was it? Was it? Remember Island? May got Elysia's pink flower. When? Yeah, the necklace was a separate thing. I remember her giving something else too. Maybe there wasn't? I'm not sure. I mean, we'll probably, if we continue, May will probably explain it for us.
阿波尼亚把他的钥匙给了格蕾修。
Oh, pink flower. Oh, so that it's like what I guess we're assuming the signet of the pink flower from Elysia is when it was transferred. As like a part of the Elysian story. Okay. I guess she did say it. Here it is. Okay. Aponia gave her key to Crisio?
看来我要确认的事再多了一项。
Looks like I have another matter to
格蕾
confirm.
修对此并不
Does
知
Crisio
情
know
吧
anything about it?
还有
In
科
Cosmo?
斯摩，
至少在我看来，他们并不知情。
They don't.
那还是让他们保持现
Then
状
we
为
should
好。
leave them as they are.
我担
I
心知
fear
晓
this
此事后的
their
反
reaction
应
to hearing it
会
will
让
make
他们
them
成为下一
the
个目
next
标。
target. What does the crystals mean?
或许这就是科斯摩说的
Perhaps this
秘密
is the
吧。
secret Cosmo referred to.
是啊，
Yes,
我们总
we
是会
keep
因为一些
secrets
理
for
由对
many
他人有
reasons and
所
tell
隐瞒，
ourselves this is the right
并
thing
相
to
信
do.
这么做才是更
However,
好的
this
选
may
择。
do more harm than good.
有时的确如此，就像
For
虽
example,
然是出于凯文的
though it
授
was
意，
Kevin's idea,
但牙医
didn't
小
you
姐
also
不也
keep
向大
Elysia's
家隐瞒
disappearance
了
from
艾
us?
丽的消失吗？
True.
你说的对，
出于善意进行欺瞒，
A white lie,
这依旧是
it's
一
still a
种欺
lie.
瞒。但如果是艾丽的话，
But
一
Elysia
定
would
会这
say,
么说吧。
even if you all have your own
每个
secrets
人都
and
有各
fates,
自的秘密，
you're still my
每
dearest
个人都有
companions.
不同的信念。即便如
Mm-hmm.
他的确会这么说。伊甸，你倾向
Do
于
you
阴界之
incline
中
to
并不
the
存在
view
背叛
that
者
there's
吗？
no traitor among the flame chasers? I feel like there's no traitor here. But I might be wrong, chat. But I feel like even with the whole thing about Sakura being sus, I feel like that was a plot device that was inputted in the game for maybe to confuse you. But I feel like there is no thing. Maybe there's something else that's causing all this to happen. But I don't know. I'll find out, I guess.
我没有这么说过，也请牙医小姐
I never said
不
that.
要
And
被
please
周
don't
遭
let the
的氛
climate
围所
affect
影
you.
响。
You must use your own judgment.
你需要持有自己的判断。比如，如果我
What
就
if
是那
I'm
个
that
背叛
traitor?
者呢？
What if I,
假
who
如
told
对
you
你说
everything,
出
is
这
the
一
one
切
who
的
wants to
我，
hide everything?
才是那个想隐瞒一切的人呢？
Chad, you know what this feels like? The whole Elysian realm? It feels like a training arc for May. A training arc for May to go to the next level of this ability for deduction that would trump even like L from Death Note or Sherlock Holmes. Just feels like it's a training arc for May. Among Us training arc.
如果我被名为新时代的美酒所吸引，不顾一切的想离开这里，
If I'm
并为
lured by
此
the
利用
fine
所有
wine
人，
named the new
在这
era
种假设下，牙医
desperately
小
want to
姐
leave
还会照我所说的
and
去
use
做
everyone
吗
for that reason, would you still do as I say?
不，我认为你不是这样的人。
No, that's not who you
这
are.
是在
I
与你
formed
朝
this
夕相
judgment
处的
during the
过程
time we
中，我
spent
做出
together,
的
I
判
believe.
断。
Okay.
我相信他。
这也是我的回答，牙医小姐。 真相的答案渺若星空，但虚假的谎
May
言
would be a
却
pro
多
player
如
among
一
us
线
by the end of this.
千万
Gerald,
注意，
Gerald, listen,
你要学
listen
会
here.
如何去争
She
辩。
won't be a pro player. How can you be a pro player when you're already pro? This is the level of not getting better, but this is the level of ascension to the different plane of being. She was already playing 5D chess with Rita and shit, and like kind of beating her in a way, but this is like the level of ascension. Truths are as hazy as the night sky, while lies are as many as the falling raindrops. You must learn how to discern them. Yeah, yeah.
我知道了，伊甸，谢谢你的箴言。
Basically, Eden's like, go figure out your own answer.
虽然和凯文还有艾莉西亚的风
In a
格完
nice
全
way.
不同，
Your leadership is
但我
completely
认
different
为
from Kevin's and
你也是
Elysia's,
一位
but
优
it's
秀的
just
领
as
导者。
remarkable. Aww. Thank you, my friend.
谢谢你，我的朋友，无非是老生常谈，尽我所能罢了。
Okay.
只是牙医小姐，我又曾多么
Only
希
May.
望
How I had
有我
hoped the
作为
day
领导
I
者的
took
这
the
一
lead
天
would never
永
come.
远不会到来。但我想，这就是事与愿违吧。
She wished she was not in this position, I guess, is what she's saying. But she has no choice now. Vilvi's story. We're going to Vilvi.
伊甸离开了，
Eden
我也
has
出发
left.
吧。
So should I. I think Vilvi said she
我
was
有位
going
好
to the
像
tower
说
at the
过，
center of the island. So I
他
guess
要
we're
去
gonna
岛
go
屿
tell
中心的
Vilvi
那
what
座
happened now.
高塔。
Okay. Is there like a thing where I can see what part of the overall thing is in the story chat? Hold on, I want to save and exit real quick. I'm gonna keep continuing to play, but I was just curious. There's none. That kind of thing doesn't exist. Then how are you supposed to know when to stop? There's no like a story recap of any kind. Shit. Well, this is 3. How many numbers are in the entirety of 30? Anybody remember that number? You only know what act you're on, no recap. So what does this 3 represent? Is that the act number and there's like a shit ton of acts? I haven't already watched 5.9? No, I have not. Can't remember. Shit. Okay. Alright, we'll continue. I'm sure we're pretty far away from a stopping point, but that's fine. Many. 22 out of 56? Is that what that is?
我也出发
Hold
吧
on.。I thought those were side quests. Isn't this like... Oh, wait. I guess it's everything. Yeah, it's just everything. Alright. Okay. Chat, I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee so bad. I've been holding in for like 30 minutes. Dude, I'm struggling. Hold on. How do I... Let's go back into the main story here. Enter map. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I'll be right back. We're in the same spot, right?
伊甸离开
Yes.
了，
Okay. I'll be right
我也
back.
出发吧。威尔威好像说过，他要去岛屿中心的那座高塔。
Alright. Oh. Oh, let's go, baby. Oh, look at that Eden cosmetic choice. That's cool as shit. It's Young Eden. What is this shirt? It's Hello Kitty shirt. I bought it at Target for like $8, I think. No, I didn't buy it. We were just looking at random shirts at Target and I was like, this is cute. This is so troll. And then my girlfriend got it for me. I was like, hell yeah, I'll wear it for stream. Alright, let's go look for Bilby. Wait. Oh, I can jump. Ooh-woo! Y'all bunch of ooh-woos. Oh! Read this back.
燃烧吧，风暴！
Stupid flies? Wait, well, these are green. Are they usually green?
起舞吧，伙计！
Wait, I don't know if they're usually green. Why is it green? It's super sus. Are they poison? Is it Mobius? Is it all Mobius? Is it Mobius' fault?
穿过那道门，应该就到了。
It should be past that door.
说起来，
Come to think of it,
之
how could I
前
ask
鹰也
about
问
where
过维尔
Bilby
威的
was?
所在，
I wonder if she
不
found
知他们
something.
有没有
I
见
found
到
her.？
或许可以问问
Is
维
it
尔威
spoilers? If it's
正在
spoilers,
那之后的
then
行踪。
we're good. You don't have to answer.
嗯，
There's a
门上
note
有
on
一
the
张字
door.
条，
Evicted!
是我可爱的观众。
Dear
大魔术
spectator,
师
the
在
great
游乐
magician
园恭候
awaits
您
you
的
in
到
the
来，
amusement park across the tower.
就在穿过高塔的另一侧哦。
The amusement park is that...
游乐园。
Oh! It's... Oh! Amusement park. Are we going to Disneyland or what? Oh, shit!
欢迎，可爱的观众！即将为你展现的是本世纪最为壮观的实景魔
This is
术，
kind of random.
有百年难遇的天才，伟大的魔术师。
出来，在我拔刀之
Come
前，
out before I draw my blade. Oh. Achievement, yay. And then she just pops out immediately.
哎呀，不仅在演出中途跑进幕后，
Oh dear,
还
going
反过来
backstage
威
during
胁
a
魔术
performance
师
and。threatening the
这位观
magician.
众可真
Guards!
是。
够了，维尔威，
This is no time to
现
joke.
在不是轻松谈笑的时候。
May
为什
has
么？
no chill.
因为凯文死了。
Why? Because Kevin's... Oh, she knows.
你已经知道了。
别那样看
Hey,
着我。
don't look at me like
那
that.
些从天而降的
It's
纸
harder
片
to
飘得到
not
处
know
都是，
when the paper
想不
bearing
知
the
道也
news
很难
comes
嘛。
fluttering out. True.
没想到继勇士乐土之后，我又一次被夺走了头版新闻的位置，还是被那个凯文。这下我都觉得自己有些失
Oh,
败
she's
了。
funny. She's like, they stole my thunder again.
你好像并不吃惊，
You don't look
甚
surprised
至
or even
毫
concerned.
不在乎。
可能是我看得比较开吧。
I have a big
可爱
heart,
的观众，
dear
也许
spectator.
是我过于精
My
彩的演
impeccable
出，
performance
让
might
你
have
忘
made
记
you
了一个
forget one
简单
simple
的事
fact.
实。记忆体原本
Sims
就
are
是
only
已逝
shadows
之
of
人
dead。people.
对于
Death
我
is
们
never distant
死
constant
亡
to
并
us.
不是多么陌生的词汇。
This OST sounds like circus than amusement park. Hold on. This music sounds like a song from... Well, not exactly, but it feels like it can be a song in a roller coaster tycoon type of build amusement park games. At least this one does. The last one, not this one? Oh. This one reminds me of a fucking roller coaster tycoon. You don't think so? Because there's parts in a roller coaster tycoon where like there's no people and it's like the starting, there's nothing built, it's just grasslands, and then these kind of songs play. It's like calming, mysterious, but like things are about to happen, birth kind of songs. I don't know. If you know, you know. If you think I'm crazy, it's fine. Sounds like The Sims. It does have the same like idea, like starting of something new, a birth kind of calming, but things will happen kind of song, I guess.
我知道你想说什么，并不是所有人都死了，对吧？
Okay.
但那是对你而言。
You can't speak
英杰
for
们
us.
在
When
留
we
下记忆
created
体
our
的时
Sims,
候，
we were all
无一
prepared
例
to
外
die
都
in
秉持
battle.
着必死的决心，怀抱了牺牲的准备。
Crazy people are so hot. Does that mean Raven's crazy?
我们是13英杰为自己写下的墓志铭，
We're the
至于外面的我
epitaphs
们，反而没那么重要了。
we wrote for ourselves. As for the us outside, they aren't that important.
比起往事乐土，我更愿意称这
I'd
里
rather
为
call this
是我
place
的
the
陵
last
墓。
grave rather than the
记忆体
Elysium
消
realm.
失，也是早晚会
It
发
only
生的事了。
it's only a matter of time before all the Sims
重点
disappear.
不在于此，
That's not my point.
在于凯文为什么
The
会消
point is
失，
why
对
Kevin
吧？
disappeared, right? Yes, I want to know where and why.
好啦，别紧张，我只是不想佯装出一副惊讶的
I
样
might
子。
be more
但
curious
对于
about
这
the
件
truth
事的
than you.
真相，
She
我
doesn't
可
know.
能比你还要好奇。
I guess she wouldn't know.
虽说记忆体只是数据，却也因此获得了第二种人生的可能，
Despite the
甚
Sims
至说
having
不定能弥补
despite the
现实中
Sims
无
being
法实现的遗
data,
憾。
they have the opportunity to lead a different life, which might help them regain what they've lost in reality.
这么一想，
So like a
是不是
dream.
还挺有趣的？
Like hope.
这也是艾丽西亚说的，最早就是她来向我们转
Isn't
达
it
了
interesting
外
when you
面
look
的
at it
鹰
that
的
way?
请求。
This is what Elysia said. Is she who passed the plea from Sakura outside to us? Is she who passed the plea from the Sakura outside to us? What?
鹰不想让身为记忆体的自己知道那
Sakura
件
doesn't
事，
want her sim
就
to
拜托
become
梅比
aware of
乌
that
斯和
event.
艾丽西亚做了点手脚。
So she asked Mobius and Elysia to rig it. Yes. But the sim of Sakura, after finding out, seems pretty pissed.
这世上有些真相，还是不知道
Some
比较
truths are
幸
better
福。
left unknown.
如
If
果
you
不
don't
知
know,
情，
you won't
就
be
无
faced
需
with the
做出两
dilemma.
难的抉择。
And you can
可以
continue
继续
trusting the
信赖筹
mods
火之
and
鹅，
supporting us as
作为
phone
英
chasers.
杰留在同伴身边。
Yeah, I remember the whole Sakura situation. The real Sakura being she's dead. The real one's dead already, but yeah. Because that whole thing about them being super sus, let's not let the sim know about this kind of deal. But then the sim, I don't know how the sim found out, but the sim did find out, and then all this shit started happening. It's hard to tell if the Sims are still the same as their original. They're the same, in my opinion, at the moment that they were synchronized. But as soon as the last synchronization, if there was no follow-up synchronization, then it seems like the Sims lead a different path. If that makes sense. That's how I see it, at least. They're the same up to the point of the last synchronization, and then they have their own way of looking at things until they get resynced again. But for Sakura's instance, the moment that they departed, the sim and the real one departed, was when the last sync wasn't updated, or it was rigged. So like the path kind of changed. They're similar but not identical. Yeah. Well, I feel like they're identical until the last sync, because when you sync, all the memories are passed on exactly. Maybe that's not how it works. Maybe they are inherently different. They just get updated information, but they still lead like their own perspectives. Huh. Except Hua though, because she resets her memory. That is an interesting case. I don't know. I get the concept, but it's still a little bit hazy.
鹰，正好，
Sakura,
我也想和你聊
I
聊
wanted
她
to
的事
talk。to you about her.
啊，
最后一次见到鹰的时候， 他向我提起了你。
She mentioned you when we met for the last time.
最后一次，
Last time?
你的意思
You mean-
是？
他也失踪了。
She went missing too.
哦，这就
That's
有些吓
scary.
人了。
She did come
她是来找过
over
我，
to retrieve the
来取回
repaired
修复
seven
完毕的敌对
thunders
气雷。
of retribution. That's right. Wait. I wasn't under the impression that Vilvi knew why she wanted that. But she's either pretending that she doesn't know or she actually doesn't know why she needed that. This is sus.
他那时的表情可真严
She had a
肃，
serious look
还
and
久
drew
违的
her
拔
blade
出
for
了
the
刀。
first time in a long time.
我都在怀
I'm starting
疑
to think
是不是有谁说
someone
了不该说
said
的
something
话。
wrong. So Vilvi just like got it for her just because she asked without questioning or anything. That could be the case, or she's just pretending she doesn't know right now. I wonder.
敌对七雷，
Seven Thunders of Retribution.
是啊，鹰的另外一把刀，专门用来清理门户、斩杀叛徒。而主动拔出那把刀，
There's
也
an
就意味
imposter
着
among us.
鹰要开始行动了。
They mostly just made a deal with no questions. I guess as long as you get something in return, they would just be like, all right. I don't
虽
know.
然我是不知道他还有什么任务在身了。
So she is on. Her mission usually means with this sword, she's taking revenge, I guess.
你是说，你发现
Or
了他
getting
行为
rid
异
of
常
the，
却没有
traitors.
加以阻拦？
Huh. You're saying you noticed she was acting weird but didn't stop her? That's what I'm asking.
别这么说，你觉得我能做什么
Don't？say that.
挡在他
What
面
do you want
前
me to，do?
然后被劈成2个维尔
Stand in
维？
their way and get chopped into 2 Vilvies. That's fair. Can you voice the Japanese? No, not today. Not because I feel like I kind of want to listen to Mei. Apparently, in Japanese, there's no Mei voiceover.
对于英杰，就连产生劝说的想法都是傲慢的，而且每个人都有自己的小
It's
心思
arrogant
嘛
to。even think about
过于
persuading
深
flame
究，
chasers.
小心
Besides,
自身难保
prying into
哦。
the affairs of others is really good. It's rarely a good idea. Okay, so she just kind of did it for her without even really questioning her. That's fair. I don't think Vilvi is the type to question others about their requests as long as she is able to provide. Yeah, that's fair. But what's the deal with this character? Wasn't there like when we first saw her, she was just super sus?
你怎么突然这么关心鹰的事了？莫
Why are you
非
so interested in
你
Sakura
在
all of a
怀
sudden?
疑是鹰
Could
杀
it
了
be
凯文？
you're suspecting Sakura of killing Kevin?
我只是想知道他的去向。
Just want to know where she went.
以防万一，还是补充一句，你最好放弃
It's
你的想
impossible to kill
法。
Kevin by oneself without
要在
drawing
不惊动
attention.
任何人的前提
Don't even
下，
think
独
about
自一
that.
人干掉凯文，怎么可能？
Maybe Kevin and Elysia disappeared without getting like jumped or attacked or ambushed, but they knew it was gonna happen, so they just complied.
在这方面，我可是当之无愧的专家。
I'm an
我做
authentic
出的
expert
尝
in this
试，
regard.
恐怕比
I've
千
made
劫
dozens
烧坏的衣
times
服还
more
有多上
attempts than
几
the number
十
of
倍。
clothes burned by Kevin.
所有维尔维开发对凯文武装加在一起，总数
The
超过
total
4位
number
数。
of Kevin
可
killers
至今没有一件能达成
developed
这
by
个目
all
标。
Vilvies
不管是在
has
现实中，
exceeded
还是在乐
thousands.
土里。
Yet none of them have managed to kill Kevin, either in reality or in the realm. Okay, she's fucking crazy.
没人能做到这件事。我可是每天都在使劲琢磨，怎么才能干掉他。
All right. Yeah, just don't worry about Chinese or Japanese. I prefer I prefer Chinese every now and then. Japanese is always usually my go-to, but Chinese actually not that bad. It grows on you, and it's actually pretty good.
哎，从刚才的发言来看，莫非我才是那个
True.
最可疑的人？
Vilbi sauce.
难道可爱的观众是在怀疑我？怀疑我的对凯文武装终于生效了？
She's funny.
这很难说。
Hard to say.
看来有必要向你展示一下我的对凯文
Kevin
武装
Killer
精选
Collection.
虽然
I'm
不
only
习惯将
revealing the
失败
failed
提示
attempts to clear
但
my
我也得
name.
自证清白嘛。
Oh, so she still has more that hasn't been tested yet. Because she's only showing us the failed ones that already failed, but she has more. Kevin Killer Collection. Gabi, what's up?
那么，可爱的观众，你想先看看哪个呢？
Well then, dear spectator, which one do you want to see first?
一脸期待的样子。
You Shirley looks excited. Oh, this song? Does sound very circusy. Whee! Giving Birth is from 2018. What are you guys even on about? Chat? Why are you guys like arguing over things that just doesn't even like really... You guys are just like, how do I put it? Stop feeling like you're attacked. Sure, if she did give birth in the past or even recently, that's great. Then why do we need to prove ourselves that who's right or wrong? That's so random. I'm sure somebody said, oh, I think the voice of May isn't voiced because maybe they heard that they went on a maternity leave, but whether that's true or not, goddamn, don't be so aggro. Why is everybody being so aggro? The point is, in Japanese, there's no May voice for whatever reason. So I'm playing in Chinese. Check out the Kevin Killers. Choose a Kevin Killer. Kevin Killer MK7, MK99, MK135. Go. I'm guessing I'm gonna read them all. What the?
如何？是不是已经被我
Shoot
天才
down
的
the
创意
flying
征服了？
hats.
是不是对这些
Get a
发
higher
明
score
越
before
来
the
越感
countdown
兴
ends.
趣
Shoot
了？
flying hats to score points. Shooting these hats or more points and cause other hats to explode. You will lose points if you're hit by a hat. Why is this a Kevin Killer? So were you blown away by my creative genius? Are you interested in these inventions? Wait, am I supposed to... I read it. Am I supposed to just dodge it? Oh,
不要这么
there
吝
you
啬你
go.
的赞美啦！给史上最伟大的魔术师多一点
Oh,
公正
these
的
are
评
Kevin
价，
Killers
怎么
because
样？
they're like spinning things that hurt you. I am very good at this game. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'm getting wrecked. What the fuck? This is hard as shit. Did I pass? I think I passed. I passed. Sweet! Uh-oh, it's Homo. Defeat Homo Tyrant while taking lesser damage. You will lose points according to the... Wait, I'm getting...
真是好眼光。
You have good
你
eye.
管这叫对
You
凯
call
文武
this a
装？
Kevin Killer?
不试试怎么知道？万一凯文的弱点就是这个呢？
Oh. Dummy. Dummy. Hee hee. Ow. Hee hee. I figured it out without even thinking. Oh, I'm so good. My timing's impeccable.
有点没尽兴呢。
Wanna
要不要
try
再
it
试
again?
一
No,
次？
thank you. Okay, so we got one more to go. The second one was, I think, a little bit better. I don't know. Was the... Okay, the first one I understand is like spinning Beyblade, sure. But the second one, which one's the Kevin Killer? The Homu or the cannons? Let's see what the third one is. What's this? Both? Oh. Use the rising walls to block out cannons. Block more attacks before the countdown ends. Raise the wall in all 4 directions by interacting to block the attacks from the magic hats. You can only raise 2 walls in a single direction each time. Let's see.
这个也是我的心血之作呢。
Oh.
它看起来更像是你浮夸的魔术道具。
I thought that was supposed to be like super
这也是
fast.
策略的一部分呢。出其不意，
What the
然
hell?
后以击制胜。
Easy life. Am I winning? I'm winning. I like this one. This one's fun. What are these? Okay, that's a hat. What?
还行吧，看来这个还得多加改进。
That one's fun. It's a gigantic hat was the Kevin killer. No wonder these things failed. They're kind of like weak sauce. Was that all of it? There's one more.
啊，这个是？
This is.
不好意思，这个
It's
现在已
gone
经
out
不
of
能用了
use.。
型号666。
Model 666 officially named Realm
乐土数
Data
据无差别不可逆
Indiscriminate
大惊喜清理工具。
Irreversible Surprise Cleansing Tool.
就是一串能一键删
Basically
除
a
整个往事
command
乐
that
土
can
的命
delete the
令啊！
entire realm.
你说删除整个往事乐土？
Delete the realm.
这样就能确保消灭掉记忆体凯文了。
It ensures that Kevin's sim be white.
连我也会被一起
Unfortunately, it
删
also
除，
deletes me, so
所
I
以就把
discarded
这
this
项发
method.
明
That's
废弃
fair.
了。而且现在它的启
Besides,
动
its
条件也
activation
不复
condition
存
no
在
longer
了。
exists.
总之
In
就
short,
是
it's unusable.
无法使用了。
I wonder what the activation condition was.
你的这些发明是挺创意十足的。
这样你也能确信，
Now that you
杀死
see
凯
how
文是
difficult
一
it
件
is to
非
kill
常难的
Kevin,
事了
stop
吧？
doubting me and my companion
就
for
不
no
用
reason.
继续无端怀疑
I
我
don't
和
know.
我的
Those
同伴
inventions
了
were kind of like weak sauce, if you ask me.
同伴，看不出你是这么有
Companions.
同伴
I
意识
didn't
的
know you care
人。
about camaraderie.
毕竟包括我在内，英杰之中的确有不少人很容易被误会呢。
Basically, MK666 is Alta 4. I know it's easy to misunderstand some flame chasers like me.
13英杰也都是普通人
The
嘛，
13 are
每个
human
人都有
too.
不为人知的
We
另一
all have a
面，
hidden side and even a
甚
motive
至
to
各
leave
自
here.
都有离
Plain
开
and
这里
simple.
的动机。我想这
Fair.
不难理解。
Hey Isla, once you finish chapter 30, will you react to the new animation because of you? Is that like a thing at the end? Probably. Probably. Oh, that's for 31. Oh, then probably not. It's okay, chat. I don't even know what that doesn't really give away anything. I have no context of what that is. I'm assuming it's a cinematic for end of a chapter, but who knows what chapter and who knows what's in there. If it's spoilers, then I can't. If I can after this event ends or this chapter ends, then yeah.
我想想啊，除了鹰以外，眉笔乌斯、
Apart from
天
Sakura, Mobius,
启
Kalpis, and
巴波尼亚
Aponia.
不用我多说，应该已经在你的嫌疑人名单
Oh,
上了吧？
let's see. Apart from Sakura, Mobius, Kalpis, and Aponia must be on your list of suspects as well. Mobius? Yeah. Kalpis? I don't think Kalpis is too smart. He's just musclehead. Aponia? Feeling like Aponia wouldn't do it even though she's super sauce.
而其他人，比如艾丽西亚，
As for
其
the
实
others,
也
such
一
as
直在
Elysia,
怀疑
you've been
他和
torn
相信
between
他的天
suspecting
平
her and
两
trusting her.
端
Am I
反
right?
复往来，
True.
没错吧？凯文呢，老是板着个脸，什么都不肯说，心里只有为人类而战。没准哪天就跑出去亲自对抗崩坏了。
Kalpis is quite smart. He just likes to fight. Do you really think so? I mean, I have nothing against him. I just don't think he's like on the level of, like May.
地电总是说他属于旧时代， 但实际看起来对新生的世界
Eden
也
keeps
很感
saying that
兴
she
趣呢。
belongs to the overworld and
毕竟
whatnot,
是艺术
but
家
apparently
嘛，
she's curious about the
谁
new
不渴
world.
望新的
Why
灵
would
感
an
呢？
artist reject new inspirations? So Vilby is saying, hey, listen here. Again, just like everybody else, don't believe in any single one of us. Everybody's sus.
苏，我是不知道他用千界一城看到了什么，但在那之后，他就对凯文和梅比乌斯格外关注。
Right?
谁
This
也
is
说
all
不
this
准
is.
觉着
Vilby
心里
just
在
saying,
想什么。
look, don't get swayed by what your experiences were with these people. You still can't trust them fully because everybody has their secrets.
科斯摩一定很想出去看看方舟计划的结局吧？格蕾修
yeah,
也明
yeah.
显在对其他人隐瞒什么。华倒是个老实人，但谁能肯定这里的华依旧还是华呢？同理，帕朵也是一样啊。
Okay, this is where she's wrong. Hua is always Hua. No matter what Hua is Hua. That's copium. That's copium. That's straight up Vilby copium about Fuha, okay? Phyllis, I understand. For Fuha, no. That's copium.
所以你看，凶手显然不可能是我们之中的任何一人。
这个结论
This
似乎与
conclusion
你之前的主
seems to
张截然相
contradict your
反。
assertion.
在你看来，人之所以会相信一件事，是因为有了相信的意志，
What?
还是因为有
In
了
your
可以
opinion,
相信的
is
事
it the
物
will
呢？
to believe? Or the thing to believe in that makes people believe in something? The fuck?
什么意思？
What do you mean?
我想要相信自己的同伴，这是我的
I want to
意
believe
志
in my
一切
friends,
的
which
经
is my
验
will and the
但
basis.
现在
However, things
出现了
conflicting
一
with
些
it
与
have
之冲
emerged.
突的事，
True.
在这种情况下，
What do you
你
think I
觉得
should
我
do
应
under
该
such
怎么做？
circumstances?
答案是，
The answer is
我
that I'll
依旧
continue
选
to
择
believe in my
相信同
companions.
伴，而为
And for
此，
that, I must
我必须先怀
doubt
疑他们
them，before I
再
can
一
clear
点
their
一点
name
洗
and
清
reveal
每
the
个人
truth.
的嫌疑，直至找出真
Huh.
相。
That's an interesting way to looking at things. So she's more of a realist in a sense where you don't. I want to believe in my friends, but I don't want to blindly believe in them if there's suspicions. So because I believe in them, I want to clear the suspicions. But that ultimately is counteractive because you're doubting them. What a weird sense of philosophical perspective. I don't know which one I would sway to.
这就是我的主张，牙医女士
She's a。scientist after all? Yeah, that makes sense.
你现在的口吻又不像是一个魔术师了。
Now you don't sound like a magician anymore.
抱歉，
Sorry
还没和
about
你
not
说
telling
过
you that I'm the king
在
of
舞台
illusions on the
上，
stage,
我是
but
黄
an
昏纪元
established
的魔术
detective in my
王。
spare time.
但业余
God,
时
she's
间，
everything.
我也是一名为人所知的侦探。
Now, that's interesting because if that is the gist of the entirety of Elysium Realm, where the sense of companionship is there, but there's a sense of secret, but you still want to believe in each other, but because of this sense of secret, you're trying to doubt them so that they are correct. Like basically what Bilby said. How do I fucking explain this? Thank you, bless you, thank you. Chat, do you understand what I mean when I say the idea and the context of Elysium Realm is actually challenging the way May perceives companionship? It's like a different philosophy. But I think because it's different, that she's learning about this perspective so that it might potentially have a meaning or potentially even help in the future. That's interesting. Because it's not like May blind. It's like, in a sense, I feel like May blindly believed in her friends. And I don't think that's wrong. I think that's good. But the other perspective comes from the entirety of Elysian Realm. That's like being drilled in her head. That's so interesting. I wonder how this is gonna shape up.
毕竟我是个天才嘛。你听说过推理要在演出前吗？本质上是一样的事。
After all, I'm a genius. Have you heard the expression reasoning before performing? It's essentially the same. Okay. Yeah, it's very interesting. I'm trying to look at it in the bigger picture. Where is this all going for May, kind of deal? Like, how is this all gonna affect her? Obviously, there's the other portion of like understanding what happened in the past, but the whole idea is understanding what happened in the past is all based on the idea that they're friends, but they're suspecting each other, but they're still friends, and they're suspecting each other because they're friends. That's so weird. Anyways, in fact, I was planning to conduct an investigation. Since you're interested in the truth, why don't you join me?
这样一来，你也可以当我的
This will
证
also
人。
make you my witness. A
毕竟作为
detective
侦
needs to
探，
be
最
as
重
clean
要的就是
as
自
can
证
be.
清白。
威尔威，
Jovi,
我还
I
不能
can't
信
trust
任
her
这位
yet.
英杰，
She made
他
some
刚才说的
peculiar
一些
remarks.
话也让我感到在意。不过倒是可以先看看他的手段。
But I can find out about her maneuvers.
我接受你的提议，不过
I accept your proposal,
我也
but
会
with
保持警
那
reservations.
正是我想要的，
That's what I want.
这样才
This
能
is how
得
you
到公
acquire
正客观的
unbiased
证言。
testimony. True. Wow, Vilvi is very, very perceptive. Holy shit. The character of this, the personality of this character is just actually mind-blowing. Huh. In that case, I guess Elysian Realm could be May's character build-up for her inevitable reunion with Kiana. Well, that is one aspect of looking at it, but the question is how and what would she bring to the table? Like, how will she change, right? That's interesting.
那在开始之前，
Because right
我还
now,
要
if
做些
May were
准
to leave
备
the Elysian Realm and like
这
go
座游
back to
乐
their
场你之
group,
前没来过吧？
nothing's changed.
不
So
如先在附近参
inevitably,
观参观。
inevitably, the same thing will occur. It's basically her reverting to how she was, the relationship was before, and nothing's changed. So it doesn't really make anything better. It's just gonna come into the same problems. But because of the Elysian Realm, she will change, and when she goes back afterwards, because her perspective maybe has widened a little bit, so things will be maybe different. In other words, Island's gonna struggle like, oh! I already feel May is different from before she first entered Elysian Realm. Yeah, this is literally, for so long, her character, it's like a long-ass character development. But at the same time, what's interesting is through May's character development, we get more context of what's happened in the previous era. So it's like killing two birds with one stone with this kind of storytelling. And that's actually pretty five-head from the developer's point of view. I need to make preparations beforehand. You haven't visited this amusement park before, have you? Why don't you look around?
瞧，那边恰好有一位很
Look,
合
there's a
适的
great
向
guide.
导。
Oh, it's her.
那是
Her thing, the elf. But Kiana has changed a lot since then. That's true. Think of it this way. Because Kiana has changed, if May hasn't changed, that means the heavy lifting will be all burden on Kiana. Vice versa, if May changed and Kiana hasn't changed, then all the burden will be on May. But since they're both at the same time changing in different ways, it's like they're kind of growing together even though they're not next to each other. It's like, you see One Piece, there's a separation arc and there's a time skip, and then they grow into like their own ways to be stronger, and eventually they meet and then things get like a little bit better. I feel like it's that kind of a similar thing. What's up, Elf Elysium? Huh?
不对，
Hello, I like your wand.
你是妖精管理员，
What are you doing here?
怎么会在这里？
That's why chapter 17 was important? Yeah. But who knew at that time? When we played chapter 17, we didn't know what the fuck was happening. We were just like, no. Who knew there were this much deep reasoning behind something like this at that moment. In hindsight, if you think about it a little bit, it kind of is pretty cool. But now, before then, it was just like, no.
是可爱的人类，你是特意来见我的吗？我好高兴啊！
It's the cute human. Did you come to see me? I'm so happy.
也不知道到底是谁把道人室搞成了那样。
Some Dumbo wrecked the
我只好到游
archive, so
乐
I
园来
came
散
here
散
to
心
take my
啊。
mind off it.
怎么了？
Kiana is believing the
垂
power
头
of
丧气
friendship
的，
and Mei's
可
doing
不
the
像你
opposite.
啊！打起精神来嘛。
Yeah, that's
不
perfectly
然
fine
我会担心的。
because that actually helps each other a lot. If you know anything about relationships, if you know anything about relationships, there are compromises, but there's also a good aspect where if you're different, you can learn so many things from each other that you would have never thought of. What's wrong? It's unlike you to be down. Cheer up or I'll worry.
奇怪，成熟的我没有和你在一起吗？居然丢下你
He's
一个人，
bragging, my dudes.
很不好哦。
How am I bragging? How come the mature me isn't with you? She wouldn't have left you alone. Oh, Sag. Elysia gone.
你不知道吗？
You don't know?
知道什么？
No, what? Sag.
艾莉西亚，她消失了。
She's gone.
消
Go.
消失啊！是说他藏
Oh,
起来了，
shit.
是捉迷
This
藏，
is too
我最
sad.
喜欢啦！好过分啊！我也想玩捉迷藏，我和你一起去找他吧，好吗？好吗？
Is she actually gone though? Is this supposed to be like even more depressing than it really shouldn't be? Alright. Open. Damn, she moves quicker if she jumps.
这是太阳系。
可爱的人类不光勇敢，学识也很渊博呢。答对了，这是模仿太阳系运行的天体仪哦，看着它就像置身于宇宙中一样，很美吧？
Beautiful. Now, why was
虽然
this
是游乐园里少见的设
added
施
here?，
不过确实很有它的风格。
Does it mean anything?
海盗船可是游乐园必不可少
Pirate
的
ship?
经典项目呢。
Look, if you look closely,
不过
you
每
can
次
see
到最
Kaya.
高点的时候，我都会紧紧的闭着眼睛，不敢往下看。
原来妖精也有恐高症啊！
才不是呢！
Which one's this? Turn on this machine. Oh, we can use it to reach the platform above. Dear human, try it. Okay, we turn it on to go up. There you go. Hurry! Boom. Oh, nice. Oh, it's moving way too fast. Motion sickness. There's another button. Oh, it's for going down. I don't want to go down. Maybe do I have to go down? Wait, you're making me go back down? Why do we even come up here then? What? Oh, never mind.
这就是本乐园人气最高、
Ferris
最受欢迎
wheel
的项目——摩天轮啦！从这里可以把整座游乐园的美景尽收眼底哦。还有个非常浪漫的传说呢，你想不想听呀？
Romantic tale.
谢谢，等下次有机
Maybe
会
next
吧。
time. Why is this themed a theme park?
要
What's
说
going
紧张
on?
刺激的项目，那一定少不了旋转飞椅。虽然我自己就能飞，但每次做这个的时候，还是心砰砰乱跳呢。
Why is this here?
Nah.
Just for the
为
sake
什么
of
还要做？
entertainment? I don't believe that this
可
is
爱
just for the
妖
sake
精
of
的大冒
entertainment.
险，
Like
偶尔也需
visuals?
要一些惊险刺激的桥段嘛。
This is sauce. I can't. I just everything that Hoyoverse does is just sauce. It's meant to represent a circus. Even if that is true, why a circus? Why? Is it because this whole thing is going ape shit and this is everybody's a fucking clown and nobody knows what the fuck is going on? It's dumb as shit. Or is it just because everybody's so sus? Like, what, are they gotta be clowns and like jokers and like everybody's sus? What is going on here?
快看快看，这可是环绕游乐园1周的过山车哦，可以360度俯瞰游乐园的景色，是我的心仪推荐第1位哦。
Alright.
是不是心动啦？等找到了成熟的我，我们一起来做吧。
You might be thinking I'm
真的
crazy,
对这里
but
很熟悉呢。
I'm sure you guys already understood this by now, dude. Every decision that people make at Hoyoverse about the setting or the lore or the way certain things are like represented as a bigger concept, there's a meaning behind it. You think I'm crazy, but when they actually sat down and thought about making this level for amusement park, they didn't just go outside and go to Disneyland and it's like, oh, this is fun, let's put Disneyland in there for no reason. You know what I mean? They're like, there's a reason why a theme park would match perfectly with the current storytelling setting of what we want now. So they probably use this for something, but that's very interesting. I'm confused. Because why would they not do that? That's their job. That's what they're supposed to get paid to do. If you don't do it to that degree, then you're not doing a good job as a storyteller. You will know later? Okay, fair enough.
毕竟是以成熟的我的记忆创造出来的，对我来说也像家一样啊。
It's created from the mature me's memory, so it feels like home to me.
艾莉西亚的记
Alicia's
忆
memory?
总是像这样
Filled with
充满
joy
了
and
欢声
laughter.
笑
Like
语，
she said, they represent everything
就和她
beautiful.
说的一样，是一切美好的体现。
不是我自
I
夸
don't want to brag, but this is the
这里
happiest
一
place in
定
the
是世
world.
界上最幸福的地方呢。不过真奇怪，哪里都没找到成熟的我，他可真会藏呀。
Wait, if Elysia is gone, why does it still persist in the Elysium? That's weird. Wait, isn't that just weird? Why? Wait, if Elysia is gone, why is the Elysium they still persist? That's just weird.
我知道了，这一定是他向我们发出的挑战。
She's challenging us.
我这就
I'll
帮
go
你
look
去
for
找
her.
他。
Don't
不要小
underrate
看
my
妖
elf
精的力
powers.
量哦。可爱的人类，下次再见啦。
So she's alive then, obviously. Maybe not directly, but in a weird way, perhaps. Ta-ta, cute human.
还是先回去跟威尔威
I'll
会
go
合
find
吧。
Vilby. Because of memory? Maybe, but in my personal opinion, it's like... Because it's the memory, if she's gone, then the memory should be wiped, and this place shouldn't exist. But it's just my personal opinion, I guess. We'll find out, eventually. What's up, I'm back!
你回来了，如何？
Isn't the amusement park
这次游乐
exciting?
园很
It
棒
makes me
吧
want to set up my own
我都
stage.
想搭个专属舞台了。趁你参观的这段时间，
While you were
我
having
也
fun,
打
I
点
was
好行
packing.
囊了。
Now you can lead
接
us
下
through
来
the fog to
就
reveal
由
the
可
truth.
靠的牙医女士带领我们拨开迷雾，揭露真相吧。首先，我们就从平日里不常见的异状
Where are we
入
going?
手。
Oh my god, she looks so cool flying!
看，一群从未见过的客人，或者说，其实他们是主人。
What the
我
fuck?
们才
She
是客人。
teleported me in. I wanted to listen. Oh my god, Vilby, chill! Okay, first, what are you shooting at? You're not shooting at me, are you? Oh, I'll just stay right here and then she'll do the work for me. Oh. Nice.
建议出鞘。
Easy.
这些怪物和这座游乐园给人的感觉很像。
These monsters give off the same feeling as this park. Because of the Honkai energy, perhaps? The Hersher's energy?
毕竟是艾莉西亚的记忆空间，
After all, this is
就连
Elysia's
其中的
memory
敌人
space.
也受
I
到了他
suppose
的
the
影
monsters
响
have
吧，
become pink under
变得
its
粉扑扑
influence.
的。
That's interesting. No shot. I feel like they put that together at no way. You're telling me when they first made enemies with Honkai powers, they gave them a color of pink because they knew that they're gonna make Elysia pink? There's no way. I don't think it will go that far back. I think more like Elysia. They made Elysia pink because originally they made the Honkai monsters pink. I think that's way too. I don't know. I do like the idea that they go back and plan things ahead, but that's way too far back. And again, we're going back to colors that may be connected to Criseo.
影响。如果艾莉西亚的意识连怪物的形
That's
态
a
都能
stretch.
影
I think
响，
that is also a stretch.
那假设他的状态发生了变化，
I
这
kind of
种
want to
影
ask him.
响也会改变吗？
Probably all the way around and make them lore, connect them in lore in some way. Yeah, I think that's more likely for sure. But it is funny how that's one of the plot devices, the color of pink because of the Honkai energy. That's funny. Maize and pink. Well, yeah, she's a Hersher, but it's very significant for Elysia because she's technically, I don't know if there's like a power scaling level of Hershers, but like she was the Hersher before the final Hersher, so maybe there's a significance to that. I don't know. If Elysia's consciousness can influence the form of monsters, will this influence change according to her state?
比如，
For
来这里之
example, I saw a
前，
strange-looking
我
monster.
看见了一种奇
Its
怪的
colors
敌
have
人，
faded.
就像是褪色了一样。
褪色，
Faded? Yeah, look green.
你没有见过？
You haven't seen it? At first, I thought they were created by
我以为
Criseo,
他们
like
和
the
画室里的
monsters
怪
in
物
the
一样，
studio.
是格雷修的造物。但现在看来，可能并非如此。
No, I don't think this is the case. Interesting. In his lectures on writing, Brandon Sanderson talks about going back through your story and adding foreshadowing to the major events you want. So I believe this is form of situation. Yeah. I don't doubt it. I feel like that is more than likely the case.
我倒是没遇见你说的那种怪物了，只听描述
I
也很
can't
难
imagine
想
what you
象。
described.
但换
Is
作
there a
是我
coincidence?
的
It's not a
话，
coincidence.
直接去找格雷修本人确认一下
They
不就
planned
行
it.
了？
It's just a question of how far back did they plan it. Even if it's not that far back, it is still interesting that this was planned. If I were you, I'd just go confirm it with Criseo.
确实，
True.
有
These
这个
little
必要。
green Honkai faded colors. Maybe Elysia dyed her colors pink. Lol. It's the wig. It was a wig all along. On the square, a girl holding a paintbrush was staring at the blank canvas. We're back.
还是没想好要画什么吗？
Have you decided what to paint yet?
嗯，今天的颜色
So the
都不
whole
喜
point with
欢。
Criseo and the colors is significant. Man, you guys were probably sitting there like, God damn, he's going on this rant and he knew he's on the right track, but it's gonna get explained in like 30 minutes. What the fuck? Just shut up and play. I don't like any of the colors today.
要不要去其他地方看看？
Do you want to go somewhere else?
我
Oh,
算了，
never mind. Apparently, the heavy air had left a lasting color on Criseo.
科斯摩，
You're
我今
overthinking
天不
stuff?
想画画了。
I'm overthinking the level of overthinking? Is that what you're saying? That's funny. Cosma, I don't feel like painting today.
看来，像这样漫无目的的闲逛不是办法。这样也好，否则我始终无法安下心来。这种情绪也会影响到格雷修。好吧，那我们也调查一下。
Let's investigate. Remember to get
但一旦遇
behind
见
me
危
if anything
险，
happens.
就躲到我身后。
嗯，
先四处走走吧。
Okay. Change perspectives here. We're investigating because we're taking a break.
有奇怪的颜色。
似乎没有什么异常。
I don't see anything unusual. But Chris Hale sees something interesting. I don't even know how to play this character. I'm button mashing right now.
骑士先生，
So if I hold, I use up the color and my palette changes. Alright, cool. Get out of here! Oh!
就是它。这些颜料，
这是
心怀感激的收下哦。
This is...
骑士先生，
Okay.
骑士先生，
Nice! I don't know what I'm doing, but she's very strong.
奇怪的颜色越来越多了。
Why are they green?
到我
Oh,
身后。
what the... May? He said get behind him. Danger. Must run. Oh my gosh, she runs so fast. What the fuck? How do you run that fast? Holy... Dude, she would get a world record for 100-meter. Told me to run, but I mean like... Hey. No, I thought Vilby was taller. She's actually very short, considering.
没事吧，格雷修？
我没事。
看来是赶上了呢。
Looks like we made it in time.
雷之律者，
我们有些事要找格蕾修，就过来了。
我们
We
当然还有我。
and me. It happened in the blink of an eye. Vilby, who emerged from a puff of smoke behind Cosma, had a claw on her throat. Whose throat? Chryseos?
这是怎么了？
Oh.
每个人都要
Oh.
把置人死地的
Cosmo
武
has
器往我
his
脖子上
claws
靠一靠
at
吗？
Vilby's throat. Oh. What's with you people? Stop pressing your blades against my neck.
维尔威，他是和雷电牙医一起来的。
Vilby
换言
came
之
with May. In
他
other
现在
words,
也是
she's
知情者
informed.
下次别这样了，
Don't do this again.
现在不是表演
Now
的
is
场
not the
合。
time for you to show.
还是来聊正事吧。克斯
Let's
摩，
get down to
刚才和你
business.
们战斗的怪物是格蕾修画出
Cosma,
来
the
的吗？
monsters you fought, were they painted by Chryseos? No.
不是，今天格雷修一笔未动，我一直在他身边。
Trying to
可
figure
以
out
作
what
证
the。identity of these faded colors are.
那会是他之前画出来的吗？
不是的，牙医姐姐。
It's not like that, May. Chryseos peered out from behind
虽
Cosmo.
然它们身上
They
有颜料的
smell
味
like
道，
paint, but their color is
但那种
odd.
颜
I
色
didn't paint
很
them.
奇怪，不是我画的。
Hmm.
那么是有人利用了格蕾修吗？在乐土中，谁有这个能力？
You know who it was, chat? What was that person's name? Damn it! I was gonna make a joke, but I fucked it up. God. Who was the person in fucking Chryseos? God damn it. Damn it. The master painter from Chryseos event. Was that Mobius? I didn't read through the entire story. I skipped it because I was short on time. But whoever the master painter was, that was supposed to be the joke. The depictor, thank you. That was supposed to be the joke, but I couldn't remember the word, so I fucked it up. God damn it.
牙医姐姐是要找奇怪的颜色吗？
It was
这样
Mobius.
的话，
The depictor.
那里还
Oh, there you
有
go. Mobius is behind all this right now. May, are you looking for odd colors? There are more there.
格蕾修，你能追踪那些怪物的气息吗
Can？you track the scent of those monsters?
不过只有一点点
But
了
it's。very weak. Wasn't the depicted Chryseos herself? I mean, The point is, you might be right, you may be wrong. I don't know because I didn't finish the story because I was skipping it because I was short on time. But the whole point is, I was trying to make a joke and I fucked it up. All right. Don't think too deeply into it. there are moments when I just want to get away from the lore and just fucking make a joke, but then I suck at remembering words because English is hard and I fuck it up. All right, but it's very weak.
去看一下吧。
Let's go take a look.
又有2位助手加入了呢。让
We
我
have
想
two
起
new
和科斯
assistants.
摩一起演出的
Reminds me
时
of the
光。
time when Cosmo performed with me.
人体切割、木桶插剑、水箱逃
Sawing
生，
people in
很多
half,
精彩的表演
stabbing
哦。
baskets with swords, escaping water tanks. Talk about shows. Okay.
依你的标准来看，这些节目倒是有些普通，
They sound average by
和
your
我们的时
standards.
代没有太大
Like
差
the
别。
magicians of my day
只要利用装置
use
上的机
mechanism.
关，
没有机关了。
It's actual magic. What? There's no mechanism?
为了创造空前绝后的魔术，我特意使用了没有任何机关的道具。
To create the first and last magic of its kind,
一
address the
向沉默
mechanism.
的助手在钻进箱子后发出的惊呼，我至今记忆犹
What?
新呢。
Did you actually murder this man?
这已经不是魔术了吧？
还是走吧。
Oh! Are we just gonna ignore this conversation? Okay. That was pretty dark. I love how she runs around. It's so cool. She's got like a
就
jetpack.
是这里，有了些新的。哎呀，
Oh my god, Vilby, you scared the shit
快
out of me.
比，臣服于我，骑士先生。
Wait, so every time I press my ult, it picks up random
出
colors.
现了，褪色的怪物，
And then I hold it and I can use them all.
那也
So
是
every time I press my ult, it changes what colors I'm picking up. Oh, that's how it works. Ah, yeah, that's cool.
轻轻松松消灭了。但那只怪物，我似乎在哪
Take
里
it out
见
easily,
过
but。did I see that monster somewhere before? From, it's the ethereal monsters. They're from, fuck, Honkai words I forgot.
奇怪，怎么会？
Strange, how come?
格雷修，
奇怪的颜
There
色
are two odd colors.
有2种，那些褪色的怪物，
Those
身
faded
上有我的
monsters
颜
wear
料
my，paint,
可另
but
一
the
种
other
没有
doesn't.
颜料，
Instead, it just
只有一种
Feels familiar?
熟悉的感觉。科斯摩，我们有帮上牙医姐姐的忙吗？
也许吧。
阿波尼亚妈妈那里会有危险吗？
Mama.
有一定在的话，应该没问题。
我们要过去看看吗？
不，就像伊定说的，
Like Eden said, we should stay
Well,
away
maybe
from
you're anyway,
danger. That's smart decision.
科斯摩骗人。
What? Liar!
格雷修，
Can she see the color of lies as well?
你明明不想远离危险。
You don't want to stay away from danger. The boy once again felt that no amount of disguise could fool the sensitive girl.
你不喜欢等在这里，
You
对
don't
吗
like？ waiting here, do you? Engi.
科斯摩从刚才开始就在想其他的事。 牙医姐姐和维尔薇姐姐走的时候，你盯着他们看了好久。
Damn.
我知道，科斯摩想和他们一起去。
Criseo definitely is not saying this to guilt trip him. She's saying this so that he can go. But I wonder if he's gonna go because she still needs protection in a way.
那个时候也是这样，科斯摩想和大家一起战斗，却被要求登上那艘船。
This happened before you wanted to fight with them, but had to board that arc.
格雷修，
科斯摩喜欢飞船，也喜欢星星。我知道那是科斯摩的梦，
Spaceships and stars?
可为什么你一点都不开心
Why are you
呢？
unhappy?
所以我去找了维尔薇姐姐，跟她说我要代替科斯摩登上那艘船。
果然是这样啊！我问过维尔薇很多次，他却坚称那是他的一时兴起。
是我让维尔为姐姐保密的。我不想让科斯摩
Wait,
难
what is
过。
the spaceship and stars are we talking about? Is this something that potentially happened in the past that I forget or don't remember?
所以，在那之后，
Oh, Project Art.
科斯摩实现心愿了吗？
Did your dreams come true after?
我不知道。
I don't know.
也许我只是徒劳地
Maybe
折
I
腾了
died
信
for
念，
nothing. I
没
didn't
能做
achieve
到任
anything,
何事，
much less become a
也没能
hero.
成为英雄。
Isn't Project Art the one with the fucking stars?
我没有问过其他人关于我
Never
的芥
asked
末，
others about my ending.
我没有
I
勇气
didn't have
去
the
问，
courage. I'm scared of hearing the
我害怕
opposites.
听到自己不想面对的答案。
Space trip?
那
Yeah.
你
Like
为什
finding
么
a
想
different
当
planet
英
to
雄？
Yeah. Why did you want to be a hero? Are you telling me? Are you telling me that Cosma was the traveler this entire time? Are you telling me his hair color changed to blonde because it spent out? Never mind. Why did you want to be a hero? I'm joking. Relax. She's only confronted him with the question that he had asked himself countless times.
是因为英雄很厉害吗？
Is it because being a hero is great?
只是一方面吧。
That's one side of it.
英雄是能够帮助大家。
Crisia went into the arc
带
that
领人
Cosma.
们
No,
走向胜利的
Crisia
那个人。
went because Cosma couldn't leave her. So Crisia went because she knew Cosma wanted to go. So because Crisia went, Cosma went with her. That's probably what this is talking about, I'm assuming. Maybe I'm dumb, but I feel like that was the context of the conversation. A hero is the person who can lead people to victory.
那个人一定会战斗吗？
What's that person fight? Yes.
哦，那我当不了英雄。
Oh, Cosma didn't go. Really? That's interesting. Then why did she go? That's sus. She went instead of him? Huh. Okay. Alright.
不是的，格雷修。
Sometimes you fight in
有
other
时
ways.
我们说的战斗不只有一种方式。
Oh, he wanted to stay and fight because he wanted to fight. I guess the Project Arc is to get people out of there to safety. Oh, I misunderstood. I guess I understood it backwards.
那英雄
It was said 5 lines ago. You motherfucker! You bitch ass. It doesn't state in any way. I've been reading. You wanted to fight with them, but had to board that arc. He went on the arc! Unless it's otherwise stated after. Oh, you had to, but she replaced it. Why did he have to? I wonder why he had to. That's weird. And because he wanted to fight. What do you mean you had to board the arc? That's weird. I don't understand.
一定会死吗？
I guess May assigned to him. I guess. I don't know. You didn't read the egg in ER? Okay, listen, I tried. I didn't read everything. And even if I did try to read everything, well, I kind of tried. I really tried. I'll be upfront. I'll be honest. I tried to read everything and I got a lot out of it. It's just after a while, I'm like, okay, listen here. This is fucking confusing. And it's a lot. I'm just gonna go press on without trying to make sure I understand every little detail because I realized all that was making me do is just like lose my brain cells when it should have been making me smarter. I realized instead of making me smarter, it made me dumber. So I was like, you know what? Let's not. And then let's just press on with the story. You know what I mean? He wanted to say no, but he knew that there was no point in telling her an answer even he could not believe.
那我不想科斯摩成为英雄。
Then I don't want you to be a hero. Her voice was firm, evidently not tinged with his color. Tinged? Okay. It was perhaps the first time that he heard her words reflect her real colors so conspicuously.
爸爸妈妈不见了，我听大人们说他们是英雄。
Sad music. Backstory of Crisio.
戴斯多比亚姐姐不见了，你们也说她是
Dystopia is
英
gone.
雄。
You said she was a hero.
最后，
In the end,
科
Cosmo
斯摩
wanted
也要离开
to
我，
leave me to become everyone's
为了
hero.
成为大家的英雄。
格雷修，
所有人都变成了英
Everybody's a
雄。
hero, but what about me?
那我呢？这一次，科斯摩也会想当英雄吗？
Sag. He could not bring himself to answer as he looked into her starry eyes.
格雷修，不是想成为英雄就能成为的。当某个时刻来临的时候，你也会知道，你必须，不管付出什么代价，都要去做到某件事。
Yes.
也许是为了某个人，也许是为了别的什么。
This part was included here because all it is, it's getting a little bit random. It's kind of random that this was put in here, but realistically, it's just to give us more of a context behind Griseo and Cosmo and like what happened previously. And obviously, it's a sad story.
而这一次，5万年前没能做到的事，
This time, what I couldn't do 50,000 years ago. Nothing is random. I know. It just feels random because sometimes they put these things in out of nowhere. For a reason, it just feels random because it just jumps out at you out of nowhere. Or at least it feels like that. Looking into her eyes, Cosmo repeated the answer to himself, hoping she could read the silence. He finally chose to make a promise.
这一次，我可能还是会想成为英
This
雄。
time, I think I still want to be a hero.
格雷修，
Well, I guess you're right. It's not technically super random because Jovi and May, they're trying to accomplish something, and Cosma wants to also accomplish something, and then I guess Criseo picked up on that, and then we're getting like a flashback story of that same thing exactly happening in the previous era. I guess it's not just completely random. There's a reason for it. It's just kind of like just feels very out of nowhere. Even though it's not random.
但那绝对不是为了赴死，
It's not because I want to die.
是为了点
It's
亮
because I want to light
生的
the
希望
hopes。of life. True. Facts.
我们迈入黑夜，
We walked into the darkness to bring the daybreak. He showed her a rare and gentle smile in an attempt to comfort her. However, only sadness spread across her face.
科斯摩，你知道吗？你每次想要瞒着我一个人去做什么的时候，都是那种表情。但我不想这样，我不想被大家保护，不想被一个人丢下。我也想和大家一样，拥有自己的颜色。
My question is, why is Aponia and Cosma protecting her in such a degree? I don't think it's just because she's a child. Maybe she has a big secret about her identity. Instead of just being only a child.
所以，告诉我好吗，
So please tell me,
科斯摩，
what are you going to do?
你打算去做什么？
Interesting.
威尔威，你怎么看？
What's up?
总之，先给它起个名吧。
I think we should
就
name
叫
it. How about
毒蘑菇怎么样？
poisonous
挺形
mushroom?
象的吧？
那种怪物应该也是
What
乐
kind of
土意
monster
志的
should
一
be part
环
of the?
而特
That
色的
kind
怪
of
物
monster should be
看来是
part
受
of
到
the
了它的影响。
cataclysm, and the faded monster should be under its influence.
他们究竟从何处
Where
来
did？they come from?
又为
Why
什
are
么
they
会
so
拥有这
strong?
样的力量？
别这么惊慌。
Don't
只要
panic.
我们抓住
I'm
了
sure
落
we'll
单的
solve
毒
your
蘑
problem
菇，
as soon as we catch
相
the
信
lone
一切问
poisonous
题
mushroom.
就会迎刃而解了。
Because of our powers, maybe. Why I do believe that I think it's also that Crisio isn't just a side, she's also family. Family. I think it's just because she's a child and perhaps her power is stronger than what we lead on. Maybe, sure. Her parents are friends with Apollonia cousin. Oh. Family. Okay.
话是这么说，
I mean, if that's the case,
可是
that's
从刚才
fine.
开始，
I can let
我
that
们就一直在
slide.
原地兜圈子。
I understand the logic, but we've been running around in circles.
不要用这么热切的眼神看着我，有些时候过度热情可是会让表演者为难的。
你不是说你会全力协助，还要自证清白吗？就没有什么特殊的办法困住那些怪物？
May, she's got her in like a stranglehold, like a obviously not a physical one, but like figurative stranglehold. You said you're gonna help, so help. And she's like, God damn.
用你那些奇奇怪怪的魔术道
Use
具，
your weird magic props
或者
or
你
your
最熟悉
favorite
的
Kevin killers.
对凯文武装。
看来你对我的魔术寄予厚望，我
Honored.
很荣幸。
But
但是很可惜，
you're asking for the
这实在有些
impossible.
强人所
I can
难
only
了。
set the stage.
我
I
只
don't
能
go
在这里搭好
get.
舞台。
I don't get
至
to
于
call
演
the
员何
performance
时
on the
登
stage.
场，
Interesting.
并不由我决定。
难道说我们只能靠运气？
So we
等
can
下
only rely on luck.
那是
What's that?
但只要是演员，就一定会登上舞台。看，他
Kozuma?
不请自来了。
Oh, what the fuck? What? Oh, ow! You fucking. Let me hide. Let me hide behind you. Oh shoot. She was entrusted to Mobius originally, but Apollonia didn't trust Mobius enough to let her raise Crisio. That's fair.
你这是谁？快追上去！
Uh-huh. Are we good? Catch up with the lone poisonous mushroom is our current task.
不在这里。
Not here.
去看看其他地方吧。
Maybe somewhere else. Okay. Oh, I see it. I saw it for a second. Oh my god, look at this poster, chat. Dude, she used to be. That's like super young. Like maybe like I don't know, 20 years old. Eden. She's got like what do you call it? Little chubby cheeks. She's got chubby cheeks. Damn, she's got like ads with cosmetics. Fucking rich as hell. No wonder she's rich as fuck. Anybody get sponsored by cosmetics, you know they're fucking rich.
又被逃掉了。
You know what I'm saying? Imagine somebody
作为
getting
演
sponsored
员，
by
他
Sephora
实
or
在有些
something.
不够安分呢。
That's celebrity status right there.
怪物的踪迹彻底消失了。
Monsters vanished.
真是一出糟糕的闹
What a
剧。
farce. I suppose
看来这
this is
次
as far as
只
we
能
can
到此
go.
为止了。
Which cheeks? Okay,
你不觉得有些奇怪吗？
time this person out. Katsuragi, we're timing you out for 5 minutes. That you crossed the line. That's gonna make people so uncomfortable. Take a break for 5 minutes. Katsuragi, what do you mean with cheeks? That's too far. Isn't it strange to you?
奇怪，
Strange.
每一次，
And somehow managed to get away
就算
from
我
us
们已
every
经看
single
到了他
time.
的踪迹，但最后都会被
Hope
他
your
意料
bag's
之
fine
外的
with
方
that
式逃
sitting.
走。
Yeah, I'll probably be changed.
它仿佛能预测我们的追捕方向。
As if it could predict our movement. The monsters here are unintelligent, so they shouldn't be able to do that unless
就像是有人在
someone's
背后操
controlling
纵
them.
着它。
True.
这是我能想到的唯一可能。
That's the only possibility I can think of.
很合理的推测。
Makes sense.
但是
But
你
the
会
question
发
is,
现，
which one
你
of
甚
us
至
can
无
do
法找
that?
到嫌疑对象。
It's...
难道你还在怀疑格雷修？
Are you still suspecting Crisio a bit?
从刚才的表现来看，
I can
他
tell
的确不认
she
识这些
doesn't
怪
know the
物，
monsters.
但也只限于此
But。that's it. Crisio can't lie, which makes her
格雷修不会
easier
说谎。
to use. Therefore,
但
everyone's
反过来
suspicious,
很容易遭人
including
利
her.
用，因此包括他在内，
True.
每个人都具备嫌疑。
Who do we time out? God damn, I saw the message and it took me a second. I'm like, okay, how do I fucking respond to this? You've crossed the line. This is the sad thing about YouTube, man. It doesn't tell me if somebody's timed out or banned or whatever. Like for how long. It's kind of sad. YouTube modding sucks. They really
这
need
一
to
系
make
列
it
的变
better.
故发生在如此短的时间内，
Tia,
无
what's
法
up?
不令人怀疑，有人在背后默默推动着这一切。
For a series of disruptions to occur in such a short time, someone must be behind them. Okay, true.
我得说，按照牙医女士
I
的
have to
推
say,
断，那么
according to your
幕后黑
deductions,
手
the identity of
已
the
经
mastermind
显
is
而易
obvious.
见了。
Is it Mobius? Is it Aponia? Is it Sue? Someone who can control people's thoughts.
谁？
Who is it?
在5万年的沉
Time
默
stopped for
中停滞的时
50,000
光，
years and only
直
recently
到最
resumed
近
flowing.
才开始慢慢
Right?
的重新开始了流动。陈年的故事被挖掘，纷争再次被点燃，乐土中的每个英杰都或多或少参与
The
其中。
buried stories are unearthed, the strife is rekindled, and every flame chaser in the realm is more or less involved.
而这一切
And
变
every
故
change was
都
caused
是
by
因为一
arrival
位
of a
特殊
special
的后继者
successor.
的到来
A， Hersher.
一位绿者。
Maybe it was me. Maybe it was. Because it didn't. If I didn't. Oh shit. If I didn't start this chapter, those monsters would have never spawned. So technically, it was me. That's insane. Holy shit. If I had never started this game and not made the account, all this shit wouldn't even be happening. That's crazy. So really, the biggest problem maker is me for playing the game and fucking with this world. Oh shit.
是他带来了改变的契机，是他让英杰们纷纷注目，是他为乐土带来了变革。怎么样，这还不够有说服力吗？
Basically, she's saying because of May's existence, things are changing, so it's May's fault.
你在怀疑我？
当然，我对牙医女士抱以100%的信赖，只是善意的指出来你的推理可能导向的结果。
那，你有什么高见吗？
So, do you have any other bright ideas, magician?
我当然是全
Fully
心全
trusting my
意相
colleagues,
信
of
自己的
course.
同伴
I'm
了。
aware
相处
of
了这
who
么
they
久
are.，
我最了解他们都是什么样的人。我说过了，
Like I said, I'm
我进
investigating
行
to
调
prove the
查是
innocence
为了
of
证
every
明每个
sin.
记忆体的
I
清
won't
白。
doubt any flame chaser,
我
and
不
that's
会
that.
怀疑英杰中的任何
That's
一
like
人，
okay.
这就是我的答案。
如果你的假设成立，
If your
那么
hypothesis stands, then
就只
only
剩下
one
一种可能。
possibility remains. Is this the big reveal?
有其他人入侵了乐土，制造了眼下的
Someone
混
else
乱。
invaded the realm and created the chaos.
很遗憾，这种猜想也是不可能的。
God, this is... The story is just stalling non-stop.
如你所知，乐土的一部
Little
分
bit
出自于
frustrating,
另一个
but
我之手。虽然不太认同
I
他一
can't
本
stop
正
myself
经的
from
模样，
continuing.
但是我对于自己的才能
As you
拥
know,
有
part
绝
of the
对的
realm
自
is
信。
another Mii's creation. Although I don't like her seriousness, I'm very confident in her abilities.
我所构筑的屏障
The barrier
系统
system
可以
she
拦
built
截
can
一切入
intercept
侵
all
者，
invaders.
那
Okay.
不是什么
So
六门
nobody
撬
from the
锁就能
outside.
钻进来的漏洞。 而是绝对的规则。除了被圣痕计
No
划
one
的
can
执
set
行
foot
人，
in this place
也
except for
就
the
是外面那
successors
位
deemed
凯文
worthy
赋
by
予
the
了资格的后继者，
executor.
没有任何
Kevin
人
out
有
of the
办法
outside
踏入
world.
这里。
Stalling on Islandxd? This is ridiculous.
我可以以专家的名誉保证，如今乐土中的外来者只有一。
你是说，幕后主使既不在我们之间，也不可能是我们之外的人？
那就要依靠你的判断了。我只能将自己所看到的一切告知于你。推断毕竟只是推断，想要洗清每个人的嫌疑，还是需要实打实的。
看来，调查又一次进了死胡同。
I feel so bad for May. How long has she been in this realm? And everywhere she goes, she's just getting like no answers. You know how frustrating that would feel?
在这里继续耽搁下去也无济于事。
啊，
She's very
这一
patient.
次你倒是没有
If,
质疑我
if
的
I were
看
to
法。
just say anything. You didn't question my opinion this time.
我对你的怀疑并没有消除。
I still find you
但是现
suspicious,
在
but this is not the time
并
to
不是
hang
追
on
究
to
这些的时候。
that. Okay.
诚如你所说，在毫无证据的时候，怀疑我们当中的任何一个人
Like you
都是
said,
最差的
suspecting
选
any of us
择。
without proof is worst of
或许
option. Maybe the real purpose of the
幕后主谋的
mastermind
真
is to
实
turn
目
us
的
against each other.
就是想要
Maybe,
以此引
possibly.
发我们
Mhm.
之间的争斗。比怀疑更重要的是，我们必须赶在一切变得不可收拾之前，终止这场骚乱。
Alright. Someone is trying to make us not believe in each other. Maybe the answer is Elysia herself. Maybe the answer is
接下来你打算
Elysia's
调查
doing
谁？
this.
既然是为了洗清嫌疑，
Who do you want to look into next? I
我的
just
建议
suggest
是
starting from the least
先从嫌疑
suspicious.
最轻的对象入手。
保险起见，先回游乐园
Just to
找
be
那位
safe,
妖
let's
精
go
管
back
理
to the
员问问
amusement
看
park
吧。
and ask the elf keeper.
关于损毁的打字
She might know
机，
something about the
说
broken
不定他
typewriter.
等等，
True. Wait.
这
here.
里
怎么了？
What is it? May did not answer. She only looked around warily before letting out a sigh.
大概是我的错觉。
I could be imagining things.
不过，
But a vital
我突然
lead
想到，
may have
在刚才
appeared.
怪物消失的位置，
Where the monsters
我或许
disappeared.
遗漏
We
了
should
重
go
要的
back and
线
check.
索。
重要线索。
Vital lead?
哦，我知道了。有些线索的确需要有人在背后推波助澜一把。
The two turned back behind them. A lithe figure leaped over the wall and landed swiftly on the ground.
哎呀，怎么又回去了？只能再跟上。
Someone's following them. Isn't this Phyllis? Suddenly, a cold edge pressed against her neck.
追踪别人可不是什么好习惯。
What are you doing, cat
Pardon.
girl?
怎么是你？
牙医姐，冷静，冷静一点。
She's always like causing
别拿刀指着我呀。
trouble. The girl pushed away the edge with two fingers carefully with an ingratiating smile.
果然逃不过牙医姐的眼睛。这么看来，所谓的重要线索也是唬我的吧？
从刚才开始，你就一直跟在我们身后吧？
Why are you
为
following
什么要
us?
这么？
我是来投靠你们的。我已经按照伊甸姐的吩咐检查了各个暗道小路，结果
Okay,
什
so
么
she
都
made
没
a
发
round
现
and she felt like
沮
she
丧的
wanted to
不
hang
得
out.
了。
I get it.
正在这时，我听说牙医姐和维尔薇姐在合力调查事情真相，就想着来加入你们一起调查。
This is, I think, the suspicious voice of Phyllis. I think she's lying.
我可从来没听说
She's
过。
trolling.
一起调查指的是躲在暗处偷偷跟踪我们。
这个嘛，是因为担
I
心
was
被
just
你们
scared of
拒
being
绝。
rejected. Oh.
毕竟我的实力有多弱，
Oh,
牙医姐
do I
你
want to
再清
believe
楚
her,
不过
Chad?
了。
Am I supposed to believe her?
真是理直气壮的回答。
Kind of want to believe her because she's cute. Her personality is cute. I feel like May feels the same way I feel. She's so like, what's the word? Feel bad. Even though she's kind of like crazy and ridiculous, but at the same time, it's like, oh god, okay. Feel bad. All right. I feel like May kind of gives up on that idea a lot too. She's like, all right, whatever.
有自知之明也是咱的优点嘛。但是即使不能在战斗中帮忙，我也一定可以在其他地方派上用场。
Believe in content.
我已经认认真真的考虑过了。虽然很讨厌看到
I've
大家
given it
互
some
相怀
thought.
疑，
As much
但
as
就
I
这么
hate to
干
see
等
everyone
着，也不
suspecting
是咱
everyone,
的
I
性
hate
格。
doing nothing even more. At least her heart is in the right place for now, or I like to believe.
比起后悔自己什么都没做，不如做过了再后悔嘛。所以我决定，就算也要把这一切弄个明白。
Ahem.
现在我们要去干嘛？找那只和艾丽姐长得很像的妖精，对不对？
I'm thinking real hard about this. Do I find Phyllis more suspicious? Or more... I don't know. What do I find it more suspicious or more... What's the word? It's not cute, but it's like almost feel sorry for. Empathetic? Not empathetic. Innocent? Sure. Yeah, that's a good word. Do I find her more innocent, or what's the first word that I said? Sus? Pity? Sure. I don't know which way I lean towards more. It almost feels like exactly in the middle, and I'm just like, what do I do with this character? Just the cat girl. Just the cat girl.
帕朵，你刚才偷偷跟着我们，只是因为害怕被拒绝。
You follow this because you're afraid of being rejected?
当然了，这种紧张的时刻，我怎么可能还想着进货的事儿呢？就算有，也只是想想而已。
Oh, I'm so
我绝对什么都没做
dumb.
啊！
I was like, I think it was from the event. They kept saying restocking, and I was just so dumb. It didn't click in my head. I read it as what it was. I was just like picturing her moving boxes around at her store, and then now I'm just finally realizing why they're using this word. And restocking means she's literally going around stealing shit. I'm so dumb, bro. I was like, restocking? Is she getting some boxes off the truck that she had delivered? Okay, she's like fixing up the shop, cool. But restocking actually literally means she's stealing shit. That took me like 5 hours to put together. Wow, completely lapsed in my judgment there.
等等等等，牙医姐，你不会怀疑我吧？
Hold on, May. You aren't accusing me of anything, are you? Sus.
牙医姐，你这玩笑可
Hope
就
you're
太
not
大
serious. I
了。
wouldn't pick on
我就
Kevin
算有
even
10
if
个
I had
胆
9
子，也
lives.
不敢对凯文老大做什么呀。
That's true.
如果我真的有这种本事，一定会先把伊甸姐的黄金庭院搞到手，然后叫凯文老大和杰哥给我送货。啊，对了，叫艾丽姐和阿华帮我看店也不错。我可以替他担保，这才像是小帕
I
朵会
find
干出来
this
的事。
really funny though, chat. Just as Vilby and May was saying, okay, let's talk to everybody, and let's start from the people that is least suspicious. And just as I were about to go, just coincidentally, Phyllis shows up, and that's exactly what's happening. I think that's fucking hilarious. It's presented in a very funny way because Phyllis is that kind of a character that just randomly pops up.
还是维尔薇姐了解我。
So technically,
像现在这
she's
样
our first
把乐图搅得一团乱，连生意都没得做，对我来说
without
究
even
竟
like
有什么好处啊？
considering it. Bilby, you know me. How could a traitor like me benefit from turning the realm upside down?
先不提动机，你看起来的确没有成为
Yep,
幕
she's
后黑手
fine.
的能力。
I'm pretty sure Phyllis is fine.
对吧？我真的再无辜不过了。既然如此，可不可以让我加入调查？牙医姐、维尔薇姐，就让我跟着你们吧。
这依然不能成为洗清你嫌疑的理由。不过在这一点上，我们每个人都一样。所以，
牙医女士可
Man,
真是冷
Chinese
静又谨
name
慎。
voice.
我喜
She
欢
sounds
这样的
really
你
cool.。
作为侦探， 再合适不过了。
I feel like she sounds a little bit more mature. I don't know, just the tone. May is super composed and cautious. I love it because it makes you a natural detective. True.
那就这么说定了。现在开始，我也是侦探的一员了。
Oh, she's so happy. So innocent, but sus. Cold? I don't know. Maybe that's another word for it. Just sounds more... Well, in a very simple sense, she has a deeper voice.
很好，很好。既然演出已经开场，又有谁会拒绝新的观众呢？
Did you stream 3 hours ago, not 5 hours ago? We streamed earlier and did side quests, side events. Sorry. We did an event because I was super interested, except the stream crashed. So we had to start up another stream. So here we are.
小艾丽，小艾丽，你在吗？哎，总觉得这一幕似曾相识，可惜发生了这样的事，已经没有寻宝的心
They're all
情
running
了。
with us. This is cool.
也不在这里。这位妖精艾丽倒是很擅长玩消失的戏码，不知道她到底去了哪
We're
里
looking for
呢？
the elf.
分头找找看吧。
Are we completing this in this stream? No, hell no. At least I don't think so. I feel like I'm nowhere near, right? I'm pretty sure, just judging from my past experiences, I'm nowhere near.
燃烧吧，风暴！
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
以万世之于风，查遍夜于迷雾。
Another 5
多
hours.
田雨于浮沉。
Shit.
完全找不到妖精艾丽的踪迹
I。can't find Elf Elysia anywhere. It's
时间
getting
不早
late. I
了，
should meet up with them.
先去
Okay,
和
that
他
was
们会合
fast.
吧。
Quick decision making. You're probably 20% in? Oh god. Is there like a good stopping point soon? I'm hungry. It's either I end the stream at like a weird point and then come back to do this Wednesday, or I get something to eat in like 5 minutes and then come back and like push through.
哎呀，什么都没有发现，他到底躲到哪里去了？
Huff, I didn't find anything. Where is she hiding?
我也没看到她的踪影。
I didn't see her either.
还要找下去吗？这种机械的工作可一点都不符合
Do
我
we
的
keep
行为
looking?
美
Such
学。
mechanical, unaesthetic work is below me.
说不定
Maybe
什
she'll
么
pop
时
out
候
later.
会自
We
己
should go
冒
in a
出来。
different direction.
在此之前，换一个方向调查吧。
Oh, if you're curious on my personal... how I feel right now, I feel fine, chat, because literally before I streamed today, I woke up from my sleep. So I'm not like tired. It's just a matter of, do I end now to go eat and then stream later, or do I just eat on stream and then just continue on like slowly and casually? That's what I kind of want to make a decision on, really.
你还有其他
I don't mind
线
either
索？
way. You have other leads?
是时候亮出我的秘密
It's about time I
武器
showed you
了
my secret weapon. Ta-da!
哇，好华丽的帽子！薇
Wow,
薇姐，
What a
你到底是从
flamboyant
哪里
hat,
变出这么多
Bilby.
奇奇怪
Where
怪的
on
道
earth
具
did
的？
do your props come from?
不错的反应，小帕多真是捧场啊！我就喜欢你这一点。那么另一位观众呢？你觉得怎么样？
Did she pull out something? I don't know what it is.
你之前让我自己参观游乐场，就是在
Maybe
准
you
备
visit
这
the
个。
amusement park alone,
我只
so
能
you
看出
could prepare，
显
this?
然你有收集帽子的兴
I
趣。
can only tell you're into hats.
看问题不要只看表面嘛。
This is
不
not
可爱的
any
观
hat,
众，
but a
这可
magic
不是普通的帽
prompt
子，
I specially
是我
developed.
特别
The
研发的魔术
consciousness
道具
collector.
——日式采集器。
Yeah, I guess I'll get something to eat real quick. Maybe like hang out, eat like for 10-15 minutes, and then continue.
意识采集。
Definitely I should eat something. Even like a hot pocket will be fine. Consciousness collector.
简而言之，
In
这
short,
顶
it
帽
can
子
help
可
you
以帮你
access
进入
people's
别人的大
minds
脑，
to
查
read
看
their
他们的
memories.
记忆。
With it,
通
we
过
can
它
validate
可以检
everyone's
查每个
alibi
人
and
的
prove
不
they're
在场
innocent.
证明，当然也就能证
Why
明
didn't she
我们
bring
的
this out
清白。
before?
查看记
Three
忆，
memories. I can't believe it.
哇，好厉害！这真的只是魔术，
It's
而不是
basically a
什么
lie
魔法
detector.
吗？
Well, that's kind of underselling it, but
对于身在乐土的我们来说，它只需要读取记忆数据，并且将它具象化
since
就
we're
可
in
以
that
了吧。
realm, I assume it only needs to read and project memory data.
总是试图揭秘魔术的手法，会少了很多乐趣哦。可爱如何，雅伊女士？我特别邀请你查看我的记忆。
How do we know that this device is
这
not
可是信
tampered
任的
with?
证明哦。
Oh god, we're all just being sus of each other. How do we know this device wasn't tampered with?
我拒绝。
Not interested. Sucks to say, but I gotta go. I'll maybe get back on stream later, but not sure. Sorry, no problem. Thank you for
很好，我就
helping
知
Mom.
道，没有人
If
能
you gotta
抵
go,
挡
you
这
gotta
种诱
go.
惑。
It's all good.
等等，
Great. I knew
拒
no
绝
one could resist
这
the
怎么可
temptation.
能？
Not interested. How's that possible? Thank you, AC. See you next stream.
这可是我能
拜拜
想到的最有效率的工具了。难道你不好奇我们的想法吗？
It's the most
抛开
efficient
这
tool I
一点
can
不
think of.
谈，
Don't you want to
这样
get
天才充满惊
into
喜
our
的魔术
heads?
道具，
Besides, you have no
没理由
reason to
不接受
refuse
啊。
an ingenious magic prop full of surprises.
你至今为止所表现出来的信誉，还不足以支持我陪你验证这种来历不明的可疑
True,
道
that's what I
具。
said.
别这么说嘛，我特地没有在一
I
开
didn't take
始
it out
拿
at
出
first
来，
because I wanted
而
to
是
build
先陪着
trust
你
by
兜兜
showing
转
you
转，
around.
验证各种猜想，就是为了帮助我们
I
建
don't
立
know
起
who to
信任
believe
关
anymore.
系。你直到现在还好端端的站在这里，足以说明我的魔术道具绝对安全可靠。
安全可靠。
Chat, do I believe?
如果
Do
他
you
们不会突然
believe
原
in
地
her
爆
or
炸，
not?
也不会引来怪物袭击人的话，
Maybe
倒确实勉强
you
能称得上
clearly
安
have
全
more
可靠。
context about Bilby than I do, but I'm just saying. Trust only in yourself. You know what? That's smart.
那些只是在原有的基础上附加了一点小小的惊喜而已，毕竟这才是魔术的真谛嘛。
You can fix her. Is this like one of those relationship talks where it's like, I love her so much that if we can get together, I can help her change. Like chat, spoiler alert, that kind of thinking actually never works in real life. I'll just give you a I'll just give you a heads up. If you're ever interested in that aspect of thought process, it's like, I love this person so much, I'll help him change. That doesn't work. And even if that did maybe work, it always ends up failing.
不过我可以向你承诺，
Life
这件
spoilers.
道具是我为了应对现在这种生死攸关的情况特别制作
I can
的。
assure you that I
绝对没有
created this
加入
prop
任
to
何
deal
条
with
件。
crises like this. I didn't add any special touch.
事件的始作俑者
Hey,
说
no
不定还
life
在暗处
spoilers.
窥探着我们。时间紧迫，
The
你真的
perpetrator
要
could
舍
be
近求
watching us
远吗？
somewhere. Are you sure we have time to invent new option?
牙医姐，
True.
维尔薇姐说的有道理。我
I
相
believe
信
she won't
她
pull
在
a
这种
prank
紧要
at
关头不
such
会
a
恶作
critical
剧的。
time. Do we believe her? Okay.
不如，先在我身上试验一下吧。
How about I go first?
帕朵，
Phyllis. Oh, welcome back, Katsuragi. Yeah, where'd you go? Shit. Bro, welcome back. Did you get something to eat or something? Shit. So glad you're back.
哎呀，看来小帕朵对于你怀疑他的事还耿耿于怀哦。
So Pardo hasn't gotten over being suspected by you.
耿耿于怀倒算不上，毕竟现在的情况还不明
I'm
朗。
not that
牙
unforgiving.
医姐心有
We're in the
警惕
dark,
也
so
很正常。
it's natural for me to be wary. Yeah.
可是这样一来，牙医姐岂不是连一个帮手也没有？
But that also means May won't have any helpers.
如果能早点证明我的清白，
Phyllis is
就可以和
like,
牙医姐一
she's
起调查事情
slowly
的真相
turning
了。
into a character that I quite like a lot. In terms of her personality. Yeah, sometimes it's kind of sketchy, but she's still like genuine when she has to be.
真不愧是小帕朵， 不过，你有没有想过这样一种可能？
Oh my god, I'm back. I apologize for asking such ambiguous question before. What was the question? I'm just baiting you. Don't say it.
说不定，眼前的
Get
牙医
baited,
女士
bro.
才是真正的幕后黑手哦。
Maybe the girl in front of you is the mastermind.
看来小帕朵完全没有考虑过这样的情况呢。如果真的是这样，你可就摆
You
脱不
can't
了
shake off
嫌
the
疑了。
suspicion. Actually, you might be
说不
secretly
定
disposed of it if
还
you
会
catch
被
my
神
drift.
不知鬼不觉的
Just this
销声匿
long-winded
迹哦。
game of Among Us.
牙医姐是凶手，这怎么可能？
She's like super shocked that that's like a possibility she has never considered.
不会的，她可是最想要知道真相的呀，才不会对艾丽姐和凯文老大做什么呢？
She's like going through like life crisis right now.
不会不会，牙医姐一定不会是凶手，我可以打包票。
But he's just like, all right.
当然只是玩笑而已，否则的话，我又怎么可能把这么重要的道具交给她呢？怎么样，牙医女士？
May, are
你
you
真
really
的要
going to
辜
let
负我和小帕
Phyllis
朵对
and
你
me
的信任
down?
吗？
I guess we'll use the
牙医
device.
姐，
好吧，
All right
我
then.
知道了。
She's so happy.
请吧，我亲爱的主演女士。
May took the hat and put it on Phyllis under Vilby's instruction. However, she caught a glimpse of Vilby's smirk.
魏小薇，你
You
感到紧张了吗？不过现在已经迟了哦。
What is going on? Vilby snapped her fingers and a cloud of smoke burst out of the hat, plunging the view into darkness. Alright. Oh, it's dark. She was navigating through the thick darkness with drab light motes floating about. Touching the light motes caused them to gather around as if wanting to drown the consciousness. When she opened her eyes, the view rippled out and coalesced into something familiar. It's the shop.
往事乐土。
A girl darted past her. She seems to be unaware of May's presence and was focused on chasing a sandy brown blur. Wait, we're inside the mind of Phyllis's memory, I guess, and this is like part of her memory.
哎呀，罐头，等等我，你也跑得太快了。
Meow.
哎呀，这么多天没回来，
Alicia told me we had a new guest since I was away.
又
I
有新
wonder
的客人造
what
访
she's
乐
like.
土，
Oh, we're talking about
不知
May.
道是个怎样的人呢？
这是我和帕朵结识之前的情景。
Oh.
他说的客人是指我。
哇，这么多的金币，好一个冤大头！我是说，好一位慷慨的客人。
看来这里的确是帕朵的记忆。再往后看看吧。
When this thought occurred, the scenery shattered, reassembled, and extended towards her.
这可怎么办呀？
声音是从门的另一边传来的。
That's the shop. Doorway to the shop. Pry into Phyllis's memory. It's kind of like, you know, how do I put it? Not very nice, but she volunteered, so. A new view appeared before her. Time did not pass in the realm. The girl was still sitting outside the shop, but this time she wore a worried expression. Meow.
哎呀，罐头，你先安静一会儿，让我认真的想一想。
She was spacing out with the head resting on her hand. The longer she thought, the harder she frowned.
哎，不行不行，
It's making
越
my
是
head
思
hurt.
考越是头痛。真的还要带着牙医姐继
Should I
续
lead
深入
May any
吗？
deeper?
连
But
好
even
脾
if
气
the
达摩都开始阻
good
拦
tempered
我们
Kuzma
了，
tried to stop
艾丽
us,
姐也很担心的样子。再这么下去，尼亚姐一定会和牙医姐打起来的。
she actually cares about us, chat. See, this is what I kept saying. I like her a lot. She's very innocent. She just gotta do some stuff kind of under the table to survive.
哎呀，真是的， 大家就不能坐下来好好的聊聊天吗？
这是我进入置身之处之前发生的事。
喵。
我知道，大家就不是肯好好聊天的性格，彼此之间还有着很复杂的过往。
It's like she's basically even though technically Criseo is the youngest one, Phyllis portrays more of the youngest of the siblings, and they just want everybody, all the older siblings, to get along together, and just like if it doesn't happen, super hard on herself kind of thing.
可是，为什么一定要争斗不休呢？
For no
明明
reason.
是连死
Well, I
亡
guess
都共同经历
not
过
no
的伙
reason,
伴，
but for
应该算是伙伴
uncontrollable
吧。
reasons. Why must they fight? They're friends who risk their lives for the same cause. They should be friends, right? Sad.
不用安慰我了，罐头。放心，我可是好不容易才有了容身之处，才不会眼睁睁看着同伴们陷入内斗呢。
Oh, middle child energy.
毕竟，就算
Perhaps.
只是最后一名，我也是艾丽姐认可的13英杰的一员嘛。
Yeah, maybe her being weakest does have something to do with it too, like mentally, emotionally.
就像在做梦一样啊！
She just
我
wants
这样
everybody
出
to
身
be
黄
happy.
昏街的孤儿，也有被大家称作英杰的一天。哎，罐头，你说，如果我的爸爸妈妈还在，他们会怎么想？
They would be
他们
proud.
会为我感到骄傲吗？
We're still in the middle of Act 1. Why do you remind me of this? Yeah, I assume we didn't really get far.
哎呀，还是不想这些啦。我现在能做些什么呢？
You planning on finishing the chapter today? Hell no.
先去和维尔薇姐
I'm trying
征
to
求
get
意见
the
吧。
part 1 done. You're almost done with Act 1? I feel like I'm still not even halfway. Maybe half. I feel like I'm half. The girl soon disappeared from May's sight. She would never have revealed her innermost thoughts had she noticed the girl who was not supposed to be there. That's May, obviously.
继续向后看看吧。
Fast forward. Doing. Kind of curious. I was under the impression that chapter 30 is like at the end of chapter. You're telling me I'm gonna go literally Act 2 and 3, spend the entirety of Act 2 and 3 going around talking to everyone? That sounds like a long ass fucking journey.
没错，就是这里。
This is it.
从环境来
Judging from
看
the，environment, this
现在
should
应
be
该是
the
凯
day
文消
Kevin
失的那一
disappeared.
晚。
No, thank God.
帕朵，他也没睡。
What did she
他
do?
在这里做什么？
96、97，
She's counting.
想不到这里藏着这么多宝贝。明天再求牙医姐带我去哪里寻宝呢？嘿，机械零件可以卖给维尔薇姐，漂亮的小饰品给艾丽姐。至于这些奇奇怪怪的摆设，就忽悠阿嬷他们买下来好了。嘿，这下发财
As the
了。
night grew darker, her monologue began to slur.
看来帕朵数着这些战利品过了一夜，
Okay.
的确很符合他的
Most
性
likely she has
格。
nothing to do with this.
先回去吧。
第一个对象就选，凯文老大吧，不知道他能不能接受。
凯文，为什么会突然提到他？
这件事一定要瞒着艾丽姐。没错，
It's probably something very
还有
small,
牙
I'm
医
assuming.
姐
Something completely off.
负责的。
艾丽西亚，还有我。帕朵到底想要隐瞒什么事？
As if jolted out of a meditation, May's eyes snapped open and met two pairs of concerned eyes.
看来这边也结束了，亲爱的观众，你都看，牙医姐，你应该看到了吧？
凯文老大出事的那天，我根本没有见到他。
May did not answer. The other girl averted her eyes from hers uneasily.
别这么看着我呀，牙医姐。
Don't stare at me like that, May. I feel uncomfortable. I swear I didn't do anything.
什么都没做。
我看到了凯文消失当晚
It's probably something super unrelated.
各处搜集来的
But May is still asking.
直到最后
I
天快
saw the
亮了
memory of the night
才抱着货
Kevin
物入
disappeared.
睡。
You saw the loot all night and fell with it in your arms
毕
today,
竟
right?
寻宝的时候找到了不少好东西，有些激动嘛。
Okay.
不过这样
Where are we
是不
going
是
with
就
this?
证明我的清白了呀？牙医姐，你看，早就说过我是无辜的，顺利洗脱了嫌疑。
I'm gonna assume this is something
我可以
she's
和你
super
们一
like
起调查了吧？
embarrassed of.
但是，在入睡前你说要
But
瞒着我
you
和艾
said
丽西
you
亚做一
wanted to
件
do
事。
something behind Elysia's and my back before falling asleep.
帕朵，你是不是还有什么秘密在瞒着我们？
Do you have any other secrets?
哎呀，想不到还有这样一段记忆，想不到小帕朵也没有想象中
Mac,
那么
what's
老
up?
实嘛。
Welcome, welcome.
牙医姐，你在说什么呀？我对你怎么可能有
Oh
什么秘
man,
密
what is this?
真的没有吗？根据你在梦里的说
According to
法，
what you said in the dream,
这件事
this
和
matter
许多英杰
concerns
有
many
关。
flame chasers,
你
and you
甚至想
even
要让凯文也牵扯
wanted to
其中。
involve Kevin.
究竟
What
是
is
什
it
么
that's
事
worth
值
all
得
your
你这样大
trouble?
费周章？
小帕朵，这种时候劝你还是实话实说，否则你身上的嫌疑可就洗不清了哦。
一点生意而
Nothing
已，
personal.
真的只是，
什么生意需要对我和艾丽西亚隐瞒？
就
It's
是
about those
关于
那个
你头上的角。
Yeah. That okay. I knew it was something, but wow, that was actually not anything that I was expecting at the moment. Oh my god, you hear that truck? Can you pin my comment stream because my mom told me I would do chores for 4 hours? What does that even mean? Can you pin my comment after stream because my mom told me I would do chores for 4 hours? Do you want me to feel guilty that if I don't do that, then you'll be very sad that you'll be doing chores for 4 hours? Go do the chores! What are you doing? Go help your mom! What does that have to do with anything comment pinning? Go help your mom do the chores! But thank you for being here.
脚
Horns.
我在计划能不能把你的脚租出去给别人摸。如果让艾丽姐知道了，肯定会到处宣扬。
I'm
到时候你一
planning to
定会生
rent
气的。
out your horns for touching. If Elysia finds out, she'll broadcast it. Oh my god.
所以才要对你们两个保密。
Alright. Rent out your
牙医姐
horns.
我错了，再也不敢了。
Look at her face.
想不到牙医女士的脚这么受欢迎，小帕朵，你可真是个天才。
哎呀，威尔薇姐，你的帽子真的太可怕了！我只是动了一点念头，就被牙医姐看得一清二楚。
Sad, embarrassing.
当然，出自我手的道具，
I love how this whole
向来
time
能
May
发挥
doesn't.
其本来功
She
用
hasn't
的
said a
10
single
数
word.
倍。这样一来，也就证明我的意识采集器
The items
确
I
实有
create
效了吧？
are 10 times more effective. Now you have every reason to believe my consciousness collector works. Okay.
怎么样，牙医女
Is
士？
it removable?
紧急关
Her
头还
horns?
是要仰仗
I
工
don't
具
know.
的智
Her
慧。
horn's gone right now. Maybe it is removable, huh? How about it, May? You can always count on tools.
接下来 就
Now
用
we
这
can
种方
reframe
法，
Case's memory to
逐一
clear
查
their
阅英杰
names,
们的记
but
忆，为大家洗清嫌疑吧。也许并不是每个人
maybe
都
not
愿
everyone
意
is
这么
happy to
做
do it.
呢。
True. Alright. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go get Oh god, damn it. Maybe I'll just read this. I'm gonna go get food. Hold on. The thing that hath been, it is that which shall be. By this undeniable truth, he has made all kinds of difficult deductions and always spoke correct. It was due to this foresight people called him wise, and this he knew well. When all other matters are settled, only one kind of ending is left. That was how it was. Now he was sure of it. Death was inevitable. This man is a good point of getting some food with this cliffhanger. Yo, give me like 5-10 minutes, chat. I'm gonna go get Hot Pocket and then I will eat it and then we can continue from this cliffhanger. This is Act 2 now? Is this actually Act 2? No way. If it is, then I'm done for today. This is Act 2? Hey, yes or no? Close? No? I forgot. Still Act 1. I'm so confused. What do you mean, kind of? How many more minutes is left? Tell me that, and then I'll get something to eat. Regardless, I'm probably gonna get something to eat right now. If it is end of Act 1, then we end it here, and I'll go get something to eat. If there's like maybe like 15 minutes left of some stuff, then I'll go get some food and we'll finish it. Alright, I'm gonna go get food. I'll go get food. 40 minutes left. My god damn. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go get you. I'm gonna go get food first. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, yeah? I'll be back in 5-10. And then we'll finish out Act 1. Alright? Okay, I'll be back. Hey, I'm gonna eat a little bit, if that's okay. Of course it's okay. if you think it's not okay, fuck you. I'm back, hey. I'm back. Hi. Are you guys enjoying the stream so far? I'm having a blast. As I said before, lately, streaming's been really fun for me. And not just because, like, nothing really, actually, what had happened was, it's because you guys are here. Cute shirt, thanks. And it's been a while since we played Honkai, so I'm stoked to be back in it with the main story. Can't wait for you to see the exciting parts. Oof. Can't wait either. Hell yeah. How sweet. Aw. By the by, so my plan was last night to finish editing and like get it done and the video will like be done after the stream's over. But then I realized that I'm just waiting for this to like cool down a little bit. It's really hot. I was just like, you know what? We're starting chapter 30. It's probably gonna be a long one. So you know what? Instead of like editing this right now, let me just fucking go to sleep. And this was at like 6 in the morning because I was like really busy with some like business talks here and there, and I was like, I'm just gonna go to sleep because tomorrow night it's gonna be pretty. I need a lot of energy. When's the theory video? It's a mini theory video. It's gonna probably come out either tomorrow morning or tomorrow night. I was trying to get it done as quick as possible, but what happened was I was like, let me just slow down, take my time. I want to do a Bilby cosplay. How am I gonna? As my girlfriend puts it, not to be weird, but it's a fact, I don't have boobs. We had a conversation about this. It was like, I'm probably gonna cosplay something, and then it was like a conversation of like, but you don't have boobs. Like, not even man boobs. Because I don't work out or anything. I'm like, yeah, you're right. If I'm gonna cosplay, I gotta cosplay flat characters. So if I'm gonna cosplay anything, it's probably flat characters. Yeah, that one had like little cups inside, like a volume. So I was like, okay, this is gonna slide. But Vilvi, way too big. Not being weird or anything, I'm just saying the facts. Yeah, Fuha, Teresa. I can do those. Easy. Welt? I'm too short. In my headcanon, Welt's like 6'2". Seriously. Today I was forced to say goodbye to my cat, and it was the most difficult thing to do in the world. This stream has made me feel better. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for sharing. I hope you feel better. It is difficult. I haven't had an experience with passing of any kind near me that has been very dear. I'm not bringing this up as like a sad conversation. I'm just like sharing my thoughts on that. My dogs have lived pretty long, so it's coming, and it is a difficult thing. So I can't really 100% understand how you feel, but I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better. Oh, it tastes really good. Yeah. It's all part of life. Favorite plane character? What about this man right here? Anybody like? Anybody like what they see? Look at the big ass pecs. Cowboys will be great at cosplaying. Look at him. Look at him. Just set yourself on fire to cosplay as Kalpus. Okay, that's kind of crazy. That's a crazy suggestion. You wanna cosplay as Kalpus? Just set yourself on fire. But make sure, just because, you know, for safety, have somebody always with you with the fire extinguisher. By the way, I don't know how many of you guys saw the message in Discord, but look, we have a subreddit, Islandxd. I made it last night because I was bored, and wow, somebody actually posted something on here. That's crazy. That's shocking. That's poggers. We have a subreddit. Basically, I made this because it's hard for me to like catch people's like memes on Discord because the messages flow really, you know, before I get to see it. So if you want to showcase like a meme, just throw it on here and we'll take a look at it. What is this? XDs. Okay, fair enough. All right. You're crazy. Alright. Here, I'll log in. And I'll upvote. Let me log in. Very artistic. Upvote. Thanks. Thanks for this. XDs. Nuts, but nice. Careful for spoilers. I probably will find like someone to like moderate this because right now it's super unfiltered, but there's nothing going on, so it's fine for now. But eventually I'll probably get like a moderator so that there's no spoilers on here. But I don't know. I didn't make this for like to do something big with it. I just made it so that if you have like a meme for me or something you found it fun, you know, I thought this was a good place to like just get it out there. Every now and then I'll come in and like I'll just look at some of this, you know what I mean? So yeah, if you want to join in, go subscribe to the subreddit because it's memey. It's fun. What is this? Island has already seen these. I just wanted to post something. Fucking UD. Before Islandxd, after Island DX. That's cute. Where did I get this shirt? I got it at Target for like $8. Who is this? Craig! That's cute. With the turtle with the derp face. That's fucking cute. There's the turtle with the dirt face. Upvote. Is that all we got for today? Seems so. Look, we got 4 more members. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you guys want to just make memes, just throw it on here. I think that'll be fun. Remember? You know what I mean? Like, that way, just Discord, putting memes in Discord is fun, but they kind of move because people chat. This is more simple. You joined? Hell yeah. What's this? Somebody just posted something. What's this? Mom? Check W. Is this an ad? It is. Is this even close? Is this even relatively close? What is being depicted on here? I feel like this is super wrong and super simplified. I don't know, because usually ads are kind of like whack. Either make a disappointing face. I can't do that on the spot. You gotta catch it when I do it. That's too much. You're putting me on the spot. Too much pressure. Cool. Yeah, but it's a subreddit. We got a subreddit now. Typical mobile gaming ad, that's all. True. Oh, let me upvote. I'll just come in every now and then. Probably during streams. You know how we stall for like 30 minutes in the beginning of my stream? More often than not. I'll just come in here and like go through posts and just like upvote. Take a look at them. Yeah, I guess you can put the clips on there too. Now we're gonna stall for 50 minutes? Maybe that's the method to use to stall, instead of just staring at a wall. It's gonna be a 6-hour stream? Yeah, it is what it is. I wanna stream until we get to a good stopping point. I think we're almost there. They even have an ad where they showcase Kevin, Otto, as if they're playable characters. Shit. I mean, it's an advertisement. They know what they're doing. Get them intrigued. They know what they're doing. Alright, let me put this away. The music, it's called Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. It's made by 2 Mellow. Number 2 in the Mellow. Alright. Ba-da-ba-da. Hey, if you enjoyed the stream so far, make sure to hit that like button, join my Discord, follow me on Twitter, join in the subreddit, and we can all meme together. Alright? So let's continue. So we're in Sue's portion now. And we're in the perspective of Sue and Fuha. As we can see, Sue on the left and Fuha on the right, and there's Kalpus. We're trying to stop Kalpus. This man, Kalpus. This man that came from fire only to burn everything to the ground. How would he execute himself?
废物
Trash!
和以前一样，你们阻止不了我，
As
也
before,
挽救不了任
you
何人
can't，stop me. And you can't save anyone. Not even
保不住自己的
your
命。
own sorry lives. Hang in there, Hua.
我不会否认这一点，倩姐。
So I was told that Sue has the same voice actor as Al Haitham in Chinese, which is pretty pogs. Which brings me, this is kind of off the rail, but here's my headcanon, and I think the Honkai team is brilliant. I'm not being racist, but you know, it is a Chinese game. I think the reason why May's voice is broken and everything is screwed is because they're trying to get me to play in the Chinese version. So it's less buggy, and it kind of worked. So here we are, enjoying the Chinese voice acting. And I like it. But I feel that's my headcanon, and it's been it has worked. I won't deny this, Kalpus.
但正因你我之间并无区别，
But we came here
我们才会
because
前
we're
来
not
此
so
处。
different. I believe you
我
don't
相
want
信
够了！
enough.
你在想要阻止我的时候就应该知道，
You know the
之后都会
consequences when
发
you
生
try to
什
stop
么。
me. Death.
你们已经浪费了我太多时间。来，那个所谓的中烟，
How are you gonna
我曾
say
为他
come
准备过
and
一
then
击
like put in another
在这里
sentence
的你们
after?
没能见到，但
Isn't that usually what you say right
现在
before
有
you
机
start?
会了。
Anyways, I prepared a blow for the final Hersher. You two didn't see it, so now's your chance. Oh, perhaps in the past.
用尽你们的全力，
Muster all your
直接接
strength.
下他吧
See。if you can take it.
做得到的话，
Otherwise,
再
don't
来
preach
对
to
我
me.
说教。
Alright. Loud sound. Narrator is silent. Lost for words. This is where his foreseeing was cut off again. Oh, he was trying to see the future.
面对千劫，的确理应如此。
Sag, unavoidable
看来这
fight.
一战避无可避。
你还好吗，素？
Fuha. I just want to say Fuha is beautiful in her own right. I don't care what people say. Probably the most, I think, out of this entire game, Teresa is the nicest person, and then close soon after is Fuha.
我已经找到千劫的所在了，
I've located Kalpis.
他
He
仍
is
在
near.
附近。抱歉，受限于记忆
sorry.
空间的特质，
Sumeru cannot fully
须弥
function
芥
while
子
being limited
难
by
以
a
发挥
memory
其原有的
space.
效用。
Whoa! Genshin drop! Oh shit! Not directly, but from this I can pinpoint what might happen in Genshin Sumeru. Wow, I didn't even consider this. Sumeru cannot fully function while being limited by memory space. That means Sumeru and Genshin cannot fully function unless because it's getting limited by memory space, which means the Dendro Archon is connected to the memories. Because of the Dendro Archon, Sumeru cannot fully function, which means there's a reason why Sumeru is struggling, and that's because, weirdly, existence of the Dendro Archon is causing problems in Sumeru. Call me crazy, but I think that's actually the case. Because of the existence of Dendro Archon, Sumeru is going through problems because they exist. It's weird. It's flipped, right? It's supposed to make them help, but because of whatever reason, it's actually flipped. I mean, I already kind of theorized this. I really think the problem in Sumeru is because of the identity of what's going on with the memory space of Dendro Archon, whether it's the current one or the past one. New video. I was actually gonna make a video about this, a mini theory, after this one released. I just didn't know how to go about doing it, but it was an idea that I had.
我无法将千劫困于世界炮中，只能将它传送至乐土的某处。
I couldn't trap Kalpis in the bubble universe, so I teleported and confined him to somewhere in the realm to cool off.
既然如此，我们为什么不直接去见他？
If so, why don't we go see him?
面对余怒未消的他，即使冲突在所难免。
Kalpis is not in the mood to negotiate, so we might as well make some leeway. True. So in truth, Kalpis is the one who burned the Elden Ring tree. I don't know exactly what I would attribute Kalpis to in the game of Genshin. I'm not too sure. He paused. That forecasting coming to mind once more.
比起千劫的态度，
Kalpis' standpoint that makes him trustworthy is more important than his attitude.
无论如何，
All in all,
在
some
阴界
flame
之中
chasers have
的
had
确
a
有人心怀
change
异
of
心。
heart. Even those who
即
were
便是方
present
才的在场者，
cannot be fully
我
trusted.
们也
Yep,
无法
still
轻易
playing
坚
among
信。
us.
但背叛者绝非千劫，
But the traitor is
这
not
是很容易
Kalpis.
就能达成的
This
共
is a
识。
consensus reached easily.
的确，
I agree. Not 100% know exactly why, but I kind of agree. Because as I've already said, I don't think Kalpis is smart enough. I'm not saying he's stupid. I just don't think he would approach it this way. He would just get really angry and just battle it out instead of trying to be sneaky.
也就是说，你那么做，
Which is to
反
say
倒是
you're
为了
trying
保
to
护
protect
他。
him? I'm not slandering. It's not slandering. It's just I would suspect the Kalpis would just battle it out instead of trying to be all sneaky beaky like. Because Kalpis is just straightforward. Like, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Thank God you said that, because I was struggling here.
称不上是保护，但千劫方才的言行，如果比有
Kalpis'
心者利
behavior
用，
could give the
足以作为将
ill-willed
其
an
置于局外
excuse to
或
isolate or
就此
remove
铲
him.
除的借口。但对于我们
But someone we
能
can
够信
trust is
任的
crucial
人
for us.
至
Fair.
关重要。
We
不过
both understand this, but Kalpis
虽
not
然
so
你我
much.
都能了然，
There's an
可千劫
irreconcilable
他未必会
conflict
这样
between
想。
us.
我们之间
Word I cannot say.
毕竟还是存有不可调和的矛盾。
那么
What
我
about
呢？
me?
你相信我吗？
Do you trust me?
虽然能理解你要求我
Chat, do
同
we
心的
trust
意图，
Hua? I trust Hua with my life.
自己也有被充分信任的理由。
I understand why you wanted me to accompany you, but I don't see how I can be fully trusted. Look at her face! You take a look at her face and you tell me you can't trust her, then there's something wrong.
我不愿明言，但
It's better left
你的确有
unsaid,
知晓的权
but
利。
Hua, you have the right to know.
除去一些过去的信
Apart
赖，
from the trust built over the
最主要的
years, the
原
main
因
reason is
是
the
存在
side
于你
effect
身上的
you
副作用。
display.
你是说我会定期删除记忆的习惯？
Oh.
没错，你是几
You're a
乎不
sim
会
that
受到
almost
时间腐
unaffected
蚀
by
的记忆
time.
体。
A change of heart
所
could
谓的
not
异
take
心
root.，
并没有滋生长大的
Oh,
条
I
件。
mean, he's breaking it down for us, which is great because I actually, that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. But I just looked at her face and I was like, I trust you with my life.
同时，也是因为这份缺失，
Meanwhile, because of this incompleteness, He hesitated for a moment. Although it was for the greater good, it was too cruel.
倘若在必要之时，我
If
需
I
要
must
凭借自己
suppress
在乐
or
途
even
中的
erase
输
sim
赢，
by
对
means
某
of
个
my
记忆体进行压制，
peculiarity,
乃是抹除。
you'll be the least costly
你
target.
将会是我付出代价最小的那一个人。
That's true. Hello, I'm Russian. Hello! How are you? I cannot read your name. But hello, welcome in.
抱歉，
不，
No,
我能
I
理解。
understand. Thank you for being honest
谢
with
谢
me.
你愿意向我坦诚。那么，需要我做好战斗的
Should I
准备吗？
prepare for battle?
我也会
I'll
请
fight
你侍
alongside
卫
you. After all, it's quite
想要
difficult to
说服
convince
天劫，
Compass.
毕竟不是件易事。
Hmm?
是敌人。
Oh. It's an enemy.
既然已禁止深潜，
How could I
是
fail
毫
to
无
send
察觉
something
吗
so close to us?
话，看来在此前的观测中，我用以感
I
知的
guess she
经
was
历
exhausted.
的确已经捉襟见肘了，但敌人为何会出现在此处？
Hey, Sue. Oh, yo, bro, are you gonna fight with us? No way. Wait. Oh my god, Sue is invincible. He's invincible. No wonder he's not playable. It breaks the game. I don't know how to play this character. I can do this. How do I play this character? 60 SP. Aha. Oh yeah, this thing. Right on. Oh, there's more. Oh yeah, you can do that. Great. Sweet. So, you being unable to open your eyes is an excuse to not help me fight? My thumb hurts from spamming these keys because I'm not really well versed in the combos. You could have at least helped. I mean, you're invincible after all. Despite not engaging in the battle, the man's paleness deepened.
话，看来我仍是有所疏忽。
Oh, I see. I see.
我再次进行了确认，
I checked again. Calpus has not
直到现在。
moved an inch.
千劫的位置仍没有变动。可是既然千劫身在附近，这里为何还会有
What
怪
if
物
Calpus
存
is
活？
nearby? How did the monster survive? Sus.
的确，
Especially when
千劫以那种
Calpus
状态
was
被带
taken
离，
away in that state.
这
Could
里
it
不应该
be
这么平静才对。
立刻动身吧。
perhaps what I believe would
我
save
自
him
以为
only
是施救的举
serve
措，
to
反
confine?
而成了使他陷于囹圄的加害。
Something's going on with Calpus.
做好准备，这扇门的背后就是千劫。
Calpus is behind the door. Oh, playable Sue! Let's go! Let's go pick up some loot, because that's all I can do. Let's go! Some energy? Do I get my ult? Okay, okay. Clearly, he's just a ghost. I can't even pick this up. This is bullshit. Okay. He doesn't need a health pack because he's invincible, obviously. Look at this epic gameplay of Sue. Shit. How does he know where to go with his eyes closed? Sue Simulator. Can I do anything with this guy? Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. This is all we can do, chat. This is all we can do. Woo, woo, woo. You motion sickness? You getting motion sickness yet? Look at him breakdancing. Look at his feet. Look at the footwork. The footwork. So good. Woo! Oh.
Just use your imagination.
Use your imagination, chat. Look at the footwork, so good. And he's having his eyes closed the entire time. All right, okay. All right. Let's go meet Kalpis. Hey, Fa. Oh, you missed all that dancing. My bad. Oh, Kalpis just chilling. He's not even mad. He's like, yo, I've been waiting. What's up, bro? You wanna dance with me?
The ultimate aim is to produce
Stop,
something
Kalpis.
which is completely acceptable for the listener. Records that give you pleasure.
Okay. I'll stop. What's up, bro? What the? The fuck? We're about to break it down again. Before them, the untamed soldier stood stilly. His quietness was jarring and even shocking.
幸好你平安无
You're
事，
safe.
再让我等下去，可就未必了。
Not if you keep me waiting.
怎么，没胆量
True
直接来
chicken to
见
meet me face to face?
是吗？
Hello, Island. Good afternoon, my guy. How chat doing today? I think we're doing pretty good. Yeah, chat. What's up, Kenny? Welcome in.
因为那并无必要。无论如何，
That would be unnecessary.
我们
At
都乐
any
于看
rate,
见你
we're
安然
happy
无
to see
恙，
you safe
并
and
且
not
没有
escalating
进
the
一步扩大
conflict.
冲突。你想说顾全大局，对吧？
Oh, you mean I took the interests of the whole into account? Maybe Kalpis is smart.
呸！别把那种词用在我身上，让人恶心。
I take that back.
你们以此为借口杀了多少人？10万、100万，
How many people have you killed with this
到头
excuse?
来我
Tens
反而
of
却是那个
thousands?
滥杀者，
Millions?
是吗？
Yeah, I'm known as the butcher that disgraces you.
告诉你吧，我没兴趣和你合作，那种经历，有一次就够了。
I kind of feel for him. Life is difficult for Kalpis.
对于我接下来要做的事，立场根本不重要，我也不在乎。
Technically, it wasn't Kalpis. Wasn't it like maybe the only person who could keep Kalpis in check was Elysia and Kevin, maybe Aponia. I guess Sue, but he doesn't. I don't see Sue as the type of person to try to mind control somebody, and like ill intent.
千姐，凯文和艾莉西亚都已遭遇
Maybe
不
he
测。
still would, just to keep
当下
him
在正面
like
作战的
chill.
领域，你已然是不容有失的第一人。
Kevin and Elysia have fallen victim. We depend solely on you to fight directly from now on. Sakura? Oh yeah, true.
哦，
Kalpis looked at the girl who had not spoken.
你既然知道，却还是只带了他一个人来。
What's wrong with
真觉得
Flo?
自己能说服我？
Rude. Rude.
一个羸弱不堪，一个穷途末路。但你知道，我仍有底牌
But
为
I
主。
have a secret trap
况
card.
且，
Since you've calmed
既然
down,
你已经
you don't
冷
have to
静了
take
下
things
来，
too far.
我们也不必非要走到那一步。我和你一样，
I want to trust
不愿对赢家
Sakura
有
as
怀
much
疑。
as you do, but
但
I've
我已然
exerted
从
myself
心
to
里进行
source.
追溯。
Among the flame
冥界
chasers,
之中，
only your
只有你和
and
他的
her
数据出现
data
了异常，
were corrupted for certain.
这一点
Huh.
确凿无疑。因此，
Hence,
若
I
想
cannot
寻得
find the
真
truth
相，
without your help.
我必须直至此刻，
Sakura's
赢得
data
数据我
eludes
仍
me
然
as we
无从
speak,
探知，
but you
而你
have returned to normal.
却已
This
经
is
不
why
在
I
异常了。千姐，你见到过鹰？至
Kalpis, you
少
saw Sakura,
曾与
or
他
at
身
the
处同一个
least
空间。
were in a
是吧？
space with her, right? Silence.
你还知道些什么？
What else do you know?
让华代为补充吧。也是经他提醒，我才发现自己遗漏了这种可能。
我也是在得知须弥芥子的变化后，才想到了这一点。在现实中与空间相关的能力，似乎在乐土中会有所不同。鹰掌握着一种能够冻结空间的剑技，
这点我们都有所了
Sakura
解，
harnesses
甚至
sword
亲眼
arts
见
that
识
can
过。
free space. We've even seen it in action. That is true. Sakura is very important when it comes to space. Perhaps time.
既然鹰的数据不是
The
消
whole
失，
entire
而是
continuum.
异常，那或许
If Sakura's
它的
data
异常
isn't
不在
gone,
自
but
身，而在于使用了那
errorness.
种剑气后的空间。
Maybe the error doesn't come from herself, but the space affected by her sword art. Okay, we're getting a little bit too five head for me, but I'll continue.
没错，而他为何要挥出那一剑，即是一切的
And
关
the
键。
reason why she swung her blade is the key to everything.
看来你们倒是没那么蠢，只是和以前一样高高在上，认为自己能隐瞒得了任何事。你不是第一个有所察觉的人。
On the night of
银狮宗的那天
Sakura's
晚上，
disappearance, I
我就已
received
经
the
收到了独有
code
专用的暗
for
号，
Cocoon members.
内容呢？
求救，
Help?
一如既往，对吧？无论是对待他的妹妹，还是他自己，你们总是先去猜疑一个需要
Damn.
别人去救他的人。
Damn. It's kinda true and it hurts. That's sad. When someone cries for your help, be her or her sister, you always doubt her. Sad.
太高尚了，太高尚了！看着你们，我都甘愿做一只野兽。
也就是，你认为鹰也是受到袭击的
Are
人
you
之一？
suggesting she was under attack?
那之后呢？
What happened next?
连同你的数据也出现了异常的那段时间，又发生了什么？
我前往了暗号指向的地方，
Okay, so he went there.
但除了这副面具，那里什么都没有。
Huh.
这种制式是独有的面具。
Cocoon mask?
只有在执行特殊任务的时候，勿忘我才会带上它。也只有任务完成的时候，他才会主动将其摘下。
Interesting.
主动，明白吗？
若非身故，即是为敌。和我此前的判断并无出入，你也是为此才寸步不离吧？
别以为我看重你们的判断， 我只是想让你们心服口服。
Streaming chapter 30 for almost 4 hours. I thought it was short. We're not even like 30% done of chapter 30.
来吧，你不是在乐土中非常特殊吗？告诉我，这上面的血迹究竟属于谁？
Oh, is that supposed to be blood? I missed that.
好吧，但在此之前，倩姐，如果这上面的痕迹并不属
If
于
it
鹰
doesn't
自
belong to
己，
Sakura, then who was it?
换言之，如果我无法为他证明清白的话，
怎么，我之前的态度让你产生误解了，是吗？你没资格向我发问，到时候你就知道了。
Damn, Kelpis. So aggro and badass. After a brief consideration, Sue bent down and placed a hand on the mask.
答案呢？
He heaved a sigh, as if not knowing what to do. He knew the lead that was the easiest to follow, and the most important was lost. All they did here only sent them back to square one, so we learned nothing?
是艾莉西亚。
Lydia. 哈。
到头来，犯蠢的那个人，竟然是我。
I'm confused. Feel like I'm getting there, but no, I'm not.
我理解你此刻的心情，倩姐，但
够了！我竟然会蠢到想用你们的方式来证明鹰的无辜。
It's implying Sakura killed Elysia? Yeah, I know, but like, I like to believe that's not the case. because it's just too obvious, right?
既然如此，你那时没有谈论完的事，现在已经结束了。而
Calpus
我
is
那
just
时
pissed
没
off
能做
about
完
it.
的事，也应该继续下去了吧？
苏，
Su's posture did not change at all, but Hua battle instinct alarmed her. She stepped in front of Su.
天机，我们不必非要如此。
So are we gonna end up fighting like his vision? Knocked. Hello, what's up?
我不会再蠢一次的盲人。
You called him a blind. That's just wrong. Can't be saying that stuff. This is 2022.
既然在你们眼里，绝对清白无辜的只有死人，那么
Bad boy. Oh, it's happening. Oh god, why is he so tall?
抱歉，花，这一战还是无法避免。我会尝试连接他的精神，限制他的
Oh
行
my
动。
god.
在此之前，倘若你已经用尽全力，请务必如实
Why
相
is he so
告。
tall?
那
And he's
时
just wrecking me.
我会不惜一切代价了结此事。
I'm assuming I have plot armor. Actually, no, I don't think the plot armor exists. I think I'm supposed to just lose. So I'm just gonna not struggle. Because it feels like this is impossible to beat him.
也配
He
让我
moves too
同
fast.
行？连自己真正想要救下的人都无
And
能
he's
为
too
力。
strong. It would not be... And this is supposed to be easy. I mean normal mode. I mean hard mode. It's possible. I don't think it's worth me trying. What the? Oh, yeah, I have plot armor. Let's go. Come here, dog. You wanna dance with me? Come on! Oh, so much. Alright, I'll try. Ow!
给我滚开！
Not very good at this game. Oh, it's actually super easy. I didn't realize it was... Wait, I do have plot armor. I'm supposed to beat him. Because I died, but they gave me so much HP back. Oh, I was supposed to just fight him. What the? There you go. Oh, shit. Inferno mode.
结果也只会像你的队长死去时那样。
Oh, that's just rude.
你只能眼睁睁看着烈火烧尽一切。
Okay, Calpus is just being really bad person today.
一事无成。
He's bringing very sad memories of the past.
跪下，然后死。
That's too far. He took it too far. You went too far.
成功了吗？
但我难以维持太多时间。花，这是唯一的机会了。
Is he just like... Oh. He was suppressed for a
所以
second.
精神感之刑才会如此令人恶心。
He's pushing me back.
如果真像你们表现的那样无所不能，你又为什么没本事救下自己的导师？回答我！
Oh my god, he can pick that shit up? God damn. Where'd you go?
不了了，
Oh my.
来向我求饶！够了，这里不是现实，你们
Okay, cool.
不是阿波尼亚，
Calpus is being mean today.
废物，
Hey, we saw this before.
和以前一样，你们阻止不了我，也挽救不了任何人，保不住自己的命。
But we have plot armor.
我不会否认这一点。
I won't deny
天
this,
机
Calpus.
但正因你
But
我
we
之间
came here
并无
because we're
区
not so
别，
different. I believe
我
you
们才
don't
会
want to...
够了，
Get off!
你们已经浪费了我太多时间。那个所谓的用尽你们的全力，
Don't preach.
接下他吧。
It went exactly as he forecast. He was faced with a decision he could not make when he foresaw it coming. But experiencing this situation had taught him one thing.
千劫的力量仍在攀
He's
升。
too strong, Chad. He's too strong.
那一击绝非此刻
There's
的
no
我
hope
们
of
所
taking
能
that
抵
blow
御。
unless...
花，接下来的事就交由我手吧。
苏，你现在的状态已经不能再负担正面作战了。
What will we do?
无妨，通心本就是我的提议。既然如此，即使我没有抹去千劫的意愿，眼见你因我而死。
When all other matters are settled, only one kind of ending is left. At that moment, the strongest man in the Elysium realm was preparing an attack for the strongest enemy in his sight, as though a river of fire flowed before him. More than an attack, as his name suggested, it was a slaughter. No way to defend, no place to run. Faced with such an overwhelming blow, such near-death disaster... The eyes of the... Oh, fuck! Shit, what? 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 Shit! He's not blind, bro! He opened his eyes. Yet that blow did not land on them.
这是
In front of them, flames were raining down on the earth that was torn a hideous scar. It was an abyss that separated them from Kalpis. If one looked down, they would see an icy blue stream of data coursing through it. So immediately realized the abyss created by Kalpis was not what it seemed to be.
撕裂的并非地面，而是往事乐土的空间本身吗？
Uh-huh.
千劫，你。
这是最后一次，而你们也不会再有机会阻止我了。
Kalpis pogs. The man walked away from the gaping rift that would never mend.
千劫，
不必再追了，花。虽然不愿承认，但我们竟然被千劫摆了一道。他根本没有与我们死斗的意愿。 他只是想借由我的开眼，为往事乐土这一存在撕开道裂痕。方才那一击，正是最后一根稻草。
Wait, he closed them back.
此后，他就能沿着这条裂痕，逐步毁坏乐土的空间。他的目的，不是杀死每一个人，恰恰相反，他是要毁灭阴劫以外的一切。
这。 真的是千劫能够做出的布置吗
I'm sorry that I doubted him this entire time. I mean, clearly I was joking, Chad. I knew what he had. Like, he was, he was thinking step ahead. I mean, like, if you're that strong, you obviously have some kind of knowledge about, what you should and shouldn't do. Because otherwise, you'll just be a meathead. So clearly, he survived for so long, even though he was so strong, he has some kind of, brain cells. Is Kalpis really capable of setting us up?
正如你刚才听到的那
Like you
样
heard, Kalpis doesn't plan. See, I told you he doesn't plan. He's actually dumb. He got lucky. I told you. And he attempted to deceive us in a very simple manner. See, he's very straightforward. As I've already said, he's actually, he doesn't really think. Kind of planned on an instant. It's almost like a reflex. Doesn't plan ahead.
佯作愠怒，这倒是阿波尼亚常用的手
Feigning anger is
段。
what Punya would do. Okay.
无论是他猝然发难的理由，
His reason for
又或是教
lashing
授
out
时
or his
用以激
taunting
怒
during
我
our
们的言
fight
辞，
all appears too jarring at
现
this
在
point.
看来
But we were
都显
fooled
得太过
because
突
he
兀
was
了。
Kalpis. Alright.
但只因他是千劫，我们
那接下来该怎么办？
What should we do now?
线索还是在此
We
中断
lost the
了，
leads.
甚至
And another companion
还
has
有一
set
位
a
同伴
time limit
为我
for
们的行动加
operation.
上了倒计时。如果束手做事，千劫真的会毁了整个往事乐土。
虽是一记险招，却未必不可行。 既然他仍是我们所知的那个千劫，那必然不会在毁坏乐土时留一方寸。而无论那位背叛者的目的为何，眼看着自己身处的一方世界将要坍毁，即便不会露出纰漏，布置也定然会被打乱。而且，他也同样给予了我们启迪。论及乐土本身，在英杰之中，
When it comes to the realm
还有一
itself,
位
there
和
is
千劫
another
一
flame
样，
chaser we can trust due to
因其
being
不可测度。
unfathomable.
动身吧，花。
It's about time.
去和梅比乌斯
Oh
谈谈
shit.
了。
True. I guess we were kind of like sleeping on Mobius because nobody really wants to get near her because it's just kind of creepy. But if anybody would have answers, maybe it is Mobius. That is true. I guess we're out of options here. After a long time, it all began with the fall. It all ended with the fall. A man came to in the boundless darkness. He lowered his head and studied his body, confused by his current situation. He did meet something in that darkness, but why did he appear in this strange place? Something more confusing to him was right before him. What?
你是谁？
This is literally Among Us.
千劫，笑话。好，这句话应该我来说。
Wait, which one's talking? The one on the left or one on the right?
你又是谁？
I'm confused. I don't know anymore.
你觉得你比我更了解自己？好吧，在你的意识彻底弥散之前，我们好好看
What
看
the
这
fuck
个
is
地
going
方。
on? For some reason, his tone sounded familiar to the man. It also sounded extremely uncanny, for he said those words in his appearance.
艾莉西亚，
Impossible.
你休想！真的？没猜错的话，你应
It's
该
like
也
his
对这里
inner
感到很陌生
monologue,
吧？
but like,
就和大部分人一样，直到死亡来临的那一天，都没能看清他们自己的心。就当作是一份谢礼吧，我会尽可能让你死而无憾。
what? Playable Campus? I mean, obviously, just like everybody else, the very first thing that I looked at was his butt.
哦，
It got nerfed.
这是你在接受超变手术之前折断的那些第十神之剑。
He eyed the broken sword as if it were corpses.
看来伊莫尔的死的确非同一般。
So they kind of are corpses in a way. So Emily's death hit you hard, eh?
对千劫的心境
This
而
is
言，
deep as
这
your
里
inner
已经是
world
绝对的
gets.
深处。
And what do I
但
find?
关于
Your
他的
memories
记
of him.
忆仍然被留存了下来
Emily?
啊。
Emil?
你到底想干嘛？
What do you want? Didn't I tell you?
不是
I want to
说了
help
吗？
you introspect
帮你
before you
审
depart.
视自己。大多数人即使在死去的时候，都没能明白自己究竟是
Most
谁。
people still can't
自己
figure out who
想
they
要
are
什
and
么
what they want by the time of death.
你不
True.
必，
You don't have
也不想
to
像他们一
nor
样。
want to end up like
对
them,
吧？
do you?
伊莫尔不该就那样死去。
He seems to be pleased with the response.
看吧，我刚才的结论就是建立在人类的这种虚妄之上。直到现在，你不还是在试着欺骗自己的心吗？
Is this like an identity crisis for Kalpis? Okay, hi Island, I'm dropping by to tell you that Kalpis is buff and hot. Bye. Yeah. Alright. Okay.
那位副官被选为了第10律者，甚至是其中最具威胁的个体。你知道他必死无疑。你是听不懂别人的话，还是已经聋了？啊？
Are you stupid or deaf? Or blind? Because that's a big thing apparently that he likes to say.
我知道他必死无疑，但他不应该死得毫无意义。我已经亲手让他的结局不再微乎其微，而你甚至不配
What
提
is
起他的
going
名字。
on? If he is really truly having an inner monologue with himself, it's like an identity crisis. But, huh?
唉，好吧，毕竟我就是你，我可没本事
The
说。
last time this happened was with Hua, and she ended up becoming a Hersher. Or Senti. Does this mean we get playable Hersher Kelpis? Bro!
不过，我倒是有件事非常好奇。
Very curious about something. After you had
你在获
acquired
得
a
了超
core
变
and
因子
touched
之
the
后，
divine key
用伊
made
莫尔的
from
核心制成的神
Emil's
之剑，
core, what happened to
在
the
被你
key?
接触过后，究竟发生了什么样的变化？很奇怪，我没有那部分的记忆。你也配？
The man raised his head, but the moon was not there.
他成为了什么不重要，他做到了什么才重要，是吗？怎么样？一个人的思想果然和他的记忆密不可分，是吧？不过，在那时，你竟然还有心情讥讽他们无法救下自己真正想救的人。千劫啊，千劫！我似乎有些明白你的怒火从何而来。
I'm just kind of just reading and trying to follow this conversation chat because right now I think it's some kind of, again, super out of left field, and I'm just kind of thrown into this puzzle solving situation, and I don't even have the pieces yet. So I'm just gonna keep continuing on here.
你和他们不也没什么区别吗？
All I know is that he's having an internal identity crisis.
算了，让我们继续吧。
All right. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, it's a sword. I can't
是
spin.
在那间疗养院发生的事？
Is this what happened at the sanatorium?
怎么了？不堪回首？
The man could not respond, not because he had heard the harsh truth, but because he was trapped in the memories shooting past him. Most of them belonged to the victims. In the fated birthplace, in the newfound home on the Primus battlefield, he was always the sole survivor, leaving piles of dead bodies behind. Why was he so strong? It had long confused him.
还有什么可问的？现在的情况很特殊，我们既是千劫，又是一个旁观者。
Observer.
所以，我对一件事的看法未必和你一致。就例如，作为象征留在这里的这把武器，如果记忆没有因为狂化出现差错，出于任务应毁了你的第二个家，对吗？当然了，那也是一个契机。如果烛火之蛾发现你的过程没有那么残忍，
Chat, I'm gonna
恐怕你
be
最
just
终会作为一
straightforward
个
and
普
honest.
通人死去。
I'm so confused. Is that fine? Like, I'm not asking you for your approval. I'm just asking if that's fine because would this be explained in some way, shape, or form? This part is supposed to be confusing, so it's kind of fine if I like just kind of gloss through this. It's just kind of like way too 5-head for me. Okay. All right.
够了，你也没资格评价鹰。鹰？关于他，我倒的确有不理解的地方。我有足够的理由对他恨之入骨，但你没有。毁坏乐土的空间，你甚至愿意为他做到这一步，为什么？我想做一件事的时候不需要原因。
It'll be explained later. All right.
哪怕对你
Looking forward to
全无
that.
益处。不想回答就算了。也对，你的怒火实在是相当奇怪。从这些记忆来看，你根本没有啊！我终于明白了，千劫，难怪你对鹰似乎毫无芥蒂。
Stop! You're being rude. Do you think he wanted his plastic surgery? No. It just happens because of the devs. I don't think he went to a hospital to get rid of his cake. You're being mean.
无论是在疗养院被清理的那一天，又或者之后的每一次无能为力，你憎恨的都只有自己。所以那种怒火才不会熄灭，除非你迎来死亡。你说够了吗？唉，看来你没兴趣了解自己啊。也对，人类在悲哀之中才更像是人类。不过。 我还发现了一些更有趣的事。对于那段在疗养院中做搬运工的经历，你似乎非常满意啊！太奇怪了，那时候你根本不以厮杀为乐。虽然他们看不见，但在被那些孩子夸赞的时候，你竟然会忍不住发笑。
It's kind of frustrating, so I'm just gonna let it out, let it down. And just continue.
也就是说，如果可以选择，就连你，一个已经彻底变成野兽的人，也想做一个普通人。闭嘴！啊，看来不是。那么我明白了，你的确不想成为普通人，却又自始至终憎恨着自己。伪装的真好啊，千姐，这太有趣了。 难怪他们中的每一个人都把你当作同伴。
Read ER files so we can point out several things. That would make me even more confused.
那个让所有人都感到
Because at that point, I'm trying to solve puzzle.
却根本不是在享受厮杀。
When it's probably faster to understand
因为总在面
if
对
I
变
just
故时
play
软
this
弱
chapter
无力。
out and go back and be like, ah, this is what they were talking about, kind of thing. Because I'm sure I'll get the answers if I continue on. Eventually. I mean, I read them. I read the entirety of Kalpus. I did. It's still... How do I explain this? The simplest way I can explain this is there's too much information for one person's brain. Especially when I'm trying to have the same level of understanding across 4 different games that I play. If that makes sense. So, even though I try really hard to understand some of these things, it gets to the point where it's just overload that it's impossible. But yeah, it is what it is.
普通人的生活。不，你想要的根本不是这种东西。
I just know that at this point, he's just having an inner conflict with himself about like his past and like he's struggle. Basically this is to portray that he's been struggling all this time because of all this stuff that happened in the past that was just emotional.
我说了，给我闭嘴！
Okay.
唉，冷静，我不必和将死之人争执。 看样子我们的漫步还没有结束。
It appears that our walk isn't over. There's no point in clashing here. Okay. Or is it? I don't know. Is it? Fuck.
那请吧，前面应该就是最后一站了。无论身心。
Okay. This pillar looks suspicious.
虽然已经是非常久远的记忆了。 但他们还是如此清晰。你的确是从天上掉下来的。
Did you fall from the sky?
该不会是被那个阿波尼亚篡改过记忆吧？
That is something I was always curious about. They keep mentioning this. He winced slightly at this name.
他不敢。
Winced? She wouldn't dare.
那我暂且相信吧。那么。 你就坠落在那个蒙昧，并且受到崩坏侵扰的村落。是，怎么了？可是，一个从天而降却毫发无伤的人，他们非但不把你当作怪物，反而仅仅因为你是他们见过的第一个能战胜。
Oh, I feel like there's a big reveal coming. Maybe I'm wrong.
这还不够。那时候的崩坏，在普通人看来，应该还是非常符合常理的吧？不过也对，毕竟你根本不是人类
alien，
甚至直至今天都绝无仅有。不过他们对自己的神奇却不怎么友善呢。无论那是习惯还是本能，你都不该让那些人发觉的。被盲目尊崇的异类同样是异类，那又如何？你说的倒是很轻描淡写嘛，但那种疼痛在记忆中可是非常深刻呢。
Okay, you sound like you don't care, but the pain was palpable in your memory. So internal struggle.
你对科斯摩说过谎，
You
对
like
吗？
the Cosmo?
你之所以在战场上能够忍受疼痛，根本原因
That
是
experience
这
is the
个经历。
fundamental reason why you could endure pain in the battlefield.
你当时就是被绑缚在这根柱子上，
Tied to this pillar.
和你无关。
Isn't all this just to like let me know as a player that these things are related to Kelpis in some way and it is somewhat significant, but the information isn't 100% given just so that we'll be still out of the loop? It's like kind of hinting, but it's not giving. All these little small dialogues that is happening between the inter monologue of two Kelpises.
当然无
Or
关。
is it? I'm so
我只是
confused.
觉得他们的做法未免有些荒谬。只是因为你的能力，就认为你的血可以用来作为抵御崩坏的良药。废话真多。
Am I using autoplay? No, I'm actually pressing the button.
我这是在为你感到惋惜啊！以你的力量，怎么可能会被那些普通人类
How
囚
can a
禁？
commoner imprison someone as strong as you? Maybe he allowed it to happen for whatever reason.
你随时都能撕开枷锁，就此离开。但直到崩坏再次降临，让那里成为无一生还的死地前，你都没有那么做。为什么？你可以问，问过以后就得死。唉，看来有必要提醒一下，你可做不到这一点。正在死去的是你。
What is the overarching reason why this dialogue is happening?
不过
I wonder.
的确也没有问下去的必要了。难怪你在疗养院事件中会选择和一位融合战士生死相搏。难怪你并不认同烛火之那个千劫，即便放眼整个世界，也仅仅只在2名首领之够了。他真正想要的是
What he really wanted
够了，不过是一个能回去
was
的
only
地
a
方，
place he could go back to.
一个家。
Okay, that's a simple reason.
我答对了吗？够了。
So, back to space? What the fuck? No, oh, he's homesick. He's homesick. At the same time, Calbus threw a punch at the figure mirroring him. To no avail. A punch that could threaten anyone was stopped halfway.
怎么，我这份礼物你不是很喜欢？我还以为这是非常难得的机会呢。啊，好吧，反正时间也差不多了，我就不和你装模作样了。你的确是一个强者，这我承认，但也到此为止了。感谢你向我敞开内心的大门，也感谢你自愿成为下一位牺牲者。永别了，烛火英杰的第6位。
Then there was only darkness. It all began with the fall. It all ended with the fall. At this moment, the end was about to be crossed. Can this be seen as the beginning of another cycle? A throaty laughter began to seep through the darkness. Then the first flame was ignited.
是你。
The fuck? The fist hanging in the air suddenly exploded. Fire swept away the darkness, along with the mask hidden within. The crumbling mask revealed the face.
果然是你， 垂死挣扎毫无意义，这有什么用？你奈何不了我，这是事实。我确实不能，但你以为在拖延时间的只有你一个人？
哦，
寄希望于同伴，这是千劫会做的事。你只是在为我送上第二份厚礼，对，一份供在你坟前的花束。
I want to cautiously assume that this other Kalpis is... It's either his other inhuman power or his Honkai genetic thingy, but who knows?
他们的方式不是不懂，只是不屑用，明白吗？而你想见识的千劫会做的事，现在才要开始。
Fire was burning. Burning everything, devouring everything, destroying everything. The same as the beginning, present, and the end of this man.
我要感谢你，是你让我明白了那女人当时的话。第二种人生的可能，对吗？啊？装模作样。是啊，我也早就不想这么做了。
Damn, man. The devs are just so good at making you just like fucking be on the edge of your seat for hours. It's not even just like minutes. It's literally for hours. You're like, okay, what's going on? What's going on? I have no idea. What's going on? What's going on? What does this mean? What does this mean?
来，你不是想看看我的心境吗？那就开始吧。
Oh my
用
god.
最适合我们的方式，燃尽一切，至死不休。
And then it just ends on a cliffhanger. I'm assuming that is the end of the act. Whether it's bugged or not, I think that's fine because that was the end of the act with the cliffhanger. I'm assuming because, yeah. Maybe it's not bugged. Maybe it's supposed to be like that to tell you. It's like, hey, bro, this is the end. No, it's probably done that way because these came out in sequence, act by act, and then that's where it ended. So in the system, it just kind of stops. Huh. You want to talk about it a little bit before like I sign off here? Raven's art should be there, but it isn't. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're saying that part's bugged. Got it. What the? What just happened? That's weird. Whoa, amusement park! Yay! How did I get 5 chests? I don't remember opening any chests. There's too much here. What's important is ketchup. Wait, what is this? Whoa, I want that. That looks cool. Oh, I can buy it. I have to clear data storm. Fuck. Wait, there's 2 shops? I want one of these. Alright. Whoo! I'm exhausted. How do I... mentally exhausted. Physically, I feel like I'm okay, but I'm mentally exhausted. I wonder if other people felt the same way. that very end part is just like, what the fuck is going on? What is going on? And then they give you a cliffhanger and you're like, what? What just happened? Oh. What can we even talk about, chat? Because I want to talk about it, but every time I open my mouth, it's just invitation for spoilers. I have no idea what was happening, me neither. All I know is that it's just an internal struggle. And the other's Kalpis feels like something that actually tangibly exists is not himself. That kind of internally opposes him. Kalpis was smart. So, in a very interesting way, Kalpis is more... hear me out. Kalpis's idea of companionship is actually a little bit closer to Mei than that of like Vilvi's or the Flame Chasers. From what I've gathered from reading that and from what you guys were saying in chat, that wasn't spoilers. I think it's kind of that kind of feeling. It's telling Kalpis's origin too? Yeah, a little bit. And what I mean by Mei's type of companionship is like, as opposed to Vilvi's idea of companionship, where you kind of have to have a boundary of trust and suspect. That way you can prove, that's the one way to prove innocence. But Kalpis is more like, no, that's kind of fucked up. I don't know. It's confusing. But who knows? I might be completely wrong and off the mark. That was exhausting. Chat, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm surprised that you guys got through this. How many of you skipped that last part's dialogue? What I mean by skip, I mean like not skip entirely, but like super glossed over. Just read it for the sake of reading every letter in the sentence and then just like, click next. You guys actually read it? Did you actually try to understand every little bit of every word in it? That's crazy. How'd you guys even do that? You're just confused? Probably like me. Wait, so many of you read it, but how many of you were confused? I feel like to a certain degree everybody was a little bit confused. But to be quite frank, you guys are likely already done with chapter 30, so it made sense after. Confused? Yeah. Okay. I stop halfway and wait for it to stream so I can understand more. Did I even help? I feel like I was just as confused. No confusion here, to be honest. I followed it. Damn. You probably like really went super deep into the ER egg stuff. Maybe? Like broke it down like a science, perhaps? Only confused about who Kalpis exactly is, but everything... Okay, so there's two things. One is there's something internally like opposing Kalpis's identity, whether it was artificially injected or something that is always with him. There's something there that is kind of like opposing him, just in his mental or even like physical, who knows. And then the other part is the backstory of Kalpis is a tragic, pretty much a tragic story. And the reason why he's always so mad is because, in a very simple way, it's some shit that happened in the past. Maybe I'm wrong. You do not even need to engage much with Elysian Realm to understand that last part. Reference aside, maybe. I was just confused because I think I get the general context, but it's a little bit confusing because the dialogue drags on and on and on and on. And it kind of sucks the energy out of you, if that makes sense. But I'm sure it's done that way to give you more attachment. I think the reason why it does have a lot of dialogue is just to give you every perspective, perspective, so you are more attached to his background. But it's just so long that it saps the energy out of you. It's good for world building. Yeah, I agree. I don't have anything against it. Because Honkai does this a lot. And it's like happiness. No, it's more like it's good and bad. They go so into detail with so many things that the world building is just massive and very, very cool in simple terms. But because they go so in detail, it's just overwhelming to the point where at times it does feel exhausting. Just trying to get into the world. So I think, you know, that actually reminds me. I think that's partly is the reason why I find this game like really good story-wise. But that's probably the reason why people, a lot of streamers particularly that try this game, it's hard for them to get invested into the point where they understand that detailed world building aspect, because it just takes so much effort to get invested. I think that is one of the critical things about this game, sadly. Like once you get into it, you're just there, you're in it, and you're just like, you're trying to understand and you're trying to get invested. But to get to that level of even wanting that, it takes a lot of effort. And I think that's very indicative of people quitting around like chapter 12 or 11. Sometimes, I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I wish the Honkai story was a little bit easier. But then if that were the case, then I wouldn't be so invested. So it's like, it's kind of like a, you know, like the middle ground. So I don't know. I can't decide. Most people I see quit so super early, chapter 4 usually. Yeah, you know my girlfriend started playing again. I think she played in the past, but like she started playing when she was here and do the story. It was cool because she started playing and she didn't stop till like I think chapter like 14 or something. And she was playing it like back to back to back to back. And I was like, "Oh god, you're invested." And she's like, "The story is frustrating, but I want to know." I think that's really close to what she said. She said, "The way the story is super frustrating, but I want to know what happens." And then she's like, "I want to just go and read spoilers and like recaps, but I don't want to because I want to play it." Like, yeah, she was explaining it that way to me, and I was like, "Yeah, I get it. Yep." She was playing the new version of Honkai where the beginning was more easier and there's like less, like barely any kind of gating. It's like the updated version. She was playing the updated version, the reworked version. The reworked version is actually super different. I was watching her play. There's so many things that were actually added and there's so many things that were like removed and reorganized. It was so interesting. I was looking at it, I'm like, wait, I don't remember this part of the story. Wait, why is this chapter so short? Like it was interesting. And then some chapters they even added extra things. I have to go right now. It's 5 a.m. here and I've been hitting my head on the PC. Good night, Raijin. Thank you for helping out. Thank you for helping out. Alright, chat, I think we're done for today. We'll continue Wednesday morning, yeah? I'm gonna go take a break and then probably edit the video. That took a lot longer than expected, but thank goodness we got to a really good stopping point. We'll come back Wednesday morning. So roughly 28 hours from now. And then we will continue with Act 2. Okay? Hey, thank you everybody. Thank you for hanging in there with me. Again, follow me on Twitter. We have a subreddit, Islandxd. I have a Discord. Okay. All right, y'all. I gotta go relax. That was interesting. But I need to take a walk away. All right. Bye, everybody. Thank you. I'll see y'all Wednesday. Bye. Bye. Wednesday morning. Wednesday morning. Peace. Good night. Good morning. Peace. Thank you all. Thank you so much for the support.